Alright, good morning. Hey, it's December. Haven't seen y'all since like last month. That joke never gets old, does it? Yeah. So, how's it going? It's going here, you know. So, obviously I haven't seen it yet because it just debuted last night, but I'm hearing good things about the new Star Wars show Skeleton Crew, with Jude Law. Um, and actually, let's check something on that real quick. But Wookie messaged me and was telling me James Gunn's Creature Commandos, which is the cartoon, which is kind of the first thing really starting off his DCU stuff, comes out 2 days from now and has 100% on Rotten Tomatoes already. Which is, I know someday I won't be able to say it, but so far, the term James Gunn never misses still applies when it comes to doing stuff. Like, he's always putting out good products, you know, like he knows what he's talking about. He's well versed in what the characters are like. He understands where they seem to come from. All that. A new lower right leg. What about Wirt's third leg? But yeah, look at this. It is PlayStation's 30th anniversary today. So that's why we're going to start with some of the stuff I've got for here. Um, Obviously not necessarily PlayStation stuff, but stuff I have to play on PlayStation, from the Try It stuff. Because I got stuff from Lurkit, some Keymailer, I've got one. Um, the other one I can't do for another, at least, till tomorrow. Because that's when the fucking review content embargo is set, so I can't do anything with it until tomorrow. So I may do it Friday morning. To get out of the way. Well, not to get out of the way, but when you do stuff from like terminals, you know, you say you do it for a couple hours, you know, for a few hours when you request it. So it kind of helps to actually do how long you say you're going to do it. So depending on how long it takes to get through the ones I have from Lurkit and Keymailer, the one I have from terminals today is Slay the Princess, which I don't really know that much about. Cellulitis flared up again, hoping to go away. Oh, yeah. The back of my left calf. See, it would have been 12 years ago. I don't remember when in the year it was, but there was some time in the year that I was working, and I had some cellulitis on the back of my calf, and my foot swelled up really big. I ended up having to have my coworker cover for me at the game store. My assistant manager cover for me for like 4 or 5 days. I was in the hospital for. And that was when I was pre-diabetic. And I should have, you know, taken the hint then that I should have stopped drinking sodas, but I didn't. Never goes away, just dormant. It's not fun. I know that. Yeah. But yeah, they had me on like broadband antibiotics for days. And that hospital, that was the only time I went to that hospital voluntarily, and I never go back to that one. And that was Bethesda North here in Cincinnati. The problem with it was their food was just rank. They had some lime jello shit that was gross. It was disgusting. So now I go to Mercy Hospital, which is a little bit farther the other way, but not by much. But for me, it's worth it. It's a religious hospital, but they don't push it. You know, the 2 times that I've been there, and had to stay there, you know, over a couple days period, back in the day whenever I would get abscesses and cellulitis and shit, they only came in one time. We're like, hey, you know, this one woman came in like, you know, would it be okay if I like put hands on and give like a good energy or something on your feet? And I was like, sure. I didn't know what to say. I'm like, sure, but they weren't pushy about stuff, which was cool, you know. But their food, fucking top-notch hospital food, you know? Because, you know, you think a hospital should have good food. You know, because part of recovery for a lot of people is making sure that you're getting good intake. And if you're just eating stuff that just is good for you but doesn't taste good, it's hard to want to eat that shit. You know, I don't know why hospitals took so long to come around to the fact that they need to have good food. Not just for the cafeteria, but for all the patients too, you know? Yeah. Tracking it for almost 13 years. Yeah, I've only really been tracking mine the last few months. We were always really bad about doing the finger sticks and checking out, which I need to find out why we still haven't, well, why they're still showing they're out of our glucose monitors. So right now we're kind of in a liminal state of not knowing what the hell. Doctor probably give me antibiotics again, which is fine as long as you don't have to go in for hospital stay again. Can't sleep there well if at all, and just don't like. Well, see, that's the thing. If you go into the hospital, that's the other part about getting better is you need rest, but hospitals also have to come in and check on you and run your blood, especially if you're diabetic, they got to come in and check your blood sugar every few hours, yeah. So even if you fall asleep, you're going to get woken the fuck back up within a couple hours probably. um, and I don't hold ill will towards, because that's their job, obviously. But when you're trying to sleep, you just want to throw something at them and be like, leave me the fuck alone, let me sleep. you know Can't sleep with irons they're not used to. With my medications, I can, but it does take a little bit longer. Um, but yeah, like not having my pillows, not having my bed, it like hospital, like my bed, like we have a bed called oh god, what's it, Big Fig, and we got it because 5, 6, 7 years ago. Yeah, I want to say it was probably 6 years ago now. I think it was 2018. Yeah, I think it was 2018. We got it, and this was like a $2,000 fucking bed. All right, but it's made for big people, so it doesn't like, because any other mattress we had prior to that, my side would end up going down like, here's the top of the mattress. I'm not even kidding. It would have a bow in it about this fucking far, like a whole half a foot or more. And that definitely impacted my back for years, and it made things so much worse. Um, But this one, the only problem with this mattress is it only comes in one firmness, and that's an 8 out of fucking 10. So every few years we have to order a mattress topper, like a nice foam mattress topper that we sleep on, because otherwise it's too firm. But I understand why it's that firm. It needs to be, so that way it stays the thickness it needs to be and it doesn't have any sag. The downside is it's heavy as fuck and hard to move. Like, we haven't had to move it, thankfully. But aside from pulling the mattress out to get sheets on. Excuse me, sorry. My omelet today is making me clear my throat. Yeah, I will say, these glasses, they work great, but they were cheap, paid for by Medicaid. And I get like little skin cells up here, just from like grease, skin grease, oil, whatever. So I'm constantly having to, use a Q-tip to wipe it off the edge there because it's really annoying me. Sounds like yeah, right before the one you have now. But yeah, the mattress topper, like, and the one that we were getting for a while, had like a lavender infused to it, which really actually helped me sleep. But yeah, what have we got here? Wow, those games are a blast from the past. Not my favorite Final Fantasy, but probably my second favorite is 9. 8 is up there too. I never finished 7. I've never finished a Final Fantasy. Part of it, I don't think I want it to become final. The closest I ever got was 6, back on the Super Nintendo when here in the US it was 3. And I got near the end, but I was borrowing it from a friend and I had to give it back, and I just couldn't beat the boss fight for some reason. However, I had my team set up, I don't remember. I was a kid, yeah. The outside edge from the wall where I sit with gloves on caved in very badly. Yeah, it's not good. Shadow of the Colossus. I had played it decades ago, and I even had it on PS3, and it wasn't until 2 years ago, I think, I finally got around to playing it off stream and actually beat it. And, as much as I loved Heavy Rain, and, Beyond Two Souls was fun, and I fucking adore Detroit Become Human, David Cage is a piece of shit. But beyond that, I could never get into Indigo Prophecy. It was the first game that did it, also called Fahrenheit on Xbox, I believe it was. But the controls are atrocious. PS2 kind of tanked control in a way, but it just was bad. I never really got that into Twisted Metal either. Like, I know some people adore it. Like, the show was cool on Peacock. That was fun. Can't wait for season 2 eventually if we ever get it. But when it came down to it, like, if I had played Twisted Metal when it was current 2 decades ago, I probably would have loved it, you know. But in today's world, and in the hell in the world, the last 10, 15 years, it's just not the same. You know, PS3 forward really leaped us quite a bit ahead from what we were getting with PS2, as it should. I mean, it's a whole console generation. But it's almost amazing the type of games, you know, outside of the ones that were sequels of the ones that were on PS2. You know, those obviously made sense. You know, hey, but other games that came out that we didn't have access to yet because we couldn't do it with the consoles. You know, very interesting shit. Hey, Mage, we're just going over the 30th anniversary for a little before I play a game. Talking about cellulitis, I had that once, and Grip thinks he has it again, which it apparently never really goes away for him. Although I will say, like I would get abscesses, like on my back, like I've got a scar on my arm from here where I had one, small one. But back before my stepkid, when he still lived here and was going to high school and junior high and shit, junior high then high school obviously, we would get sick fairly often. After I quit smoking in 2015, that did cut down on before I quit smoking, I would get bronchitis at least once, almost twice every year. It was almost twice, like every spring change between like winter to spring and then fall to winter. At that essentially there was like a 2-week period in there where I would just be miserable, just that bronchitis. And not to be TMI, but everybody's had bronchitis, I'm pretty sure. You know, every sickness sucks, but bronchitis has a taste to it, you know, like in the back of your fucking sinuses in your throat, it's just got that taste, and you're like, oh, yeah, this is bronchitis, I can tell because I remember this nasty taste that just there, yeah. I was hoping that wasn't just me. But after I quit smoking, at least that stopped. But it wasn't until my stepkid graduated in 2018? Hold on. Do math. 2017? 2018? No, he went to college in 2020. So, would have been 2019 when he graduated. When he graduated and moved out, we stopped getting sick. And he stopped getting sick as much after he got out of high school. Because kids are the biggest, you know, germ holders. You know, it's terrible. Hate being sick and always sick. Yeah, I thank God. Well, not God, whatever. You know, thankfully, after he moved out, don't get sick anymore. And only had a couple times where I came down with something for a couple days. You know, and it was like, oh, like a little cold or something. But very rarely. And in a post-COVID world, it really feels good because we don't go out, other than me doing deliveries now and other going to doctor appointments, getting stuff from the grocery store. We don't go out anywhere. The only contact I normally have with other people is every few weeks playing D&D with my friends, you know. And we kind of have a thing where if somebody's sick, you know, we say, hey, I'm sick, we shouldn't get together. No problem, you know. PS. I like how this is the PS3 version, right? But they've got Last of Us Part 1 there. I get the remastered, but this should not be there. That doesn't make sense. And the remake of Dead Space shouldn't be on there either for the PS3. That doesn't make any sense. PlayStation. Y'all should know better. I mean, I know they're like, oh, hey, these games were out then, but this wasn't the same one. Same with Demon Souls. That was PS5. The remake. My sickness has been with me for 22 years now. Doctors don't figure out what causes it. Our bodies are fucking weird. Yeah, I was telling Crypt, this one hospital I went to back in 2011 whenever I had cellulitis on my leg. Fucking... their food was just awful. It was not good. Like, it was just not... Like, you know, yeah, you're in a hospital, food's not supposed to be fun, but when you're recovering, being able to have decent enough food does help for recovery. And theirs was just bad. So after that, I started going to the one the other way, which is a little bit farther the other direction, but that's actually connected to the place where the annex where we see our doctor anyway. And it's a religious hospital, but they don't push shit on you, which is nice. But their food some of the best hospital food I've ever had. Not that I can say I've had a lot of hospital food. Probably less than 6 hospitals worth of foods. Fine, don't update. Piss off. Yeah, my sibling pointed out something to me one time about a thing called hydradentitis suppurativa or something like that. And that fits some, like, they don't know much about it. It's not one that's really known well by doctors because it's still, you know, they've still been trying to figure stuff about it for years, trying to figure out what makes it tick and whatnot. But that kind of fits some of my stuff for a while. Might fit some years, I don't know. Oh god, Resogun. I haven't thought about that game in fucking forever. The PS4. One of these days, I need to finish this fucking game. But it's not one you can do solo. You have to have somebody to play with. And we have it on Steam, and I have it on PlayStation. Just need to play it someday. Like, I got, I don't know, 3/5 or 3/4 of the way through it with an old friend who's not a friend anymore. The same guy that got me my PS4 to begin with. It was years after the PS4 that we stopped being friends, so by that time I didn't stop being friends with him after he got me PS4 because that would just be a shitty kind of thing to do for no reason. And we'll never get a sequel to that. One of these days I really need to try to get through Persona 3 again so I could play 4 and then 5. We still need to get Don't Starve Together on Steam. No sense buying. Like, I just don't really buy anything on PlayStation unless it's something I can't get anywhere else. Like, now that my computer can run stuff, it's like, there's no reason to get most things on PlayStation. Aside from playing Borderlands, like, there's nothing keeping me with a PlayStation Plus subscription anymore. Because once Baldur's Gate crossplay comes in, I will probably play from Steam and not PlayStation anymore. Get stuff on PS over PC due to life. Yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense, obviously. Alright, 30th anniversary. We've got up to 75%. Let's see, is there anything worth buying? Probably not. Wow, $25 off for the visual stuffs. Eve Rising is a $40 game now? Jesus. Something she won't play might get on PC. Yeah, see, if Thrall liked playing with a controller, all she might play, you know, something on the console more. But she doesn't, so that's why for us it makes sense to go the opposite way, really. So for me, getting anything on PlayStation is literally to play with people like that was to play with my friend back then, you know. Or graphics-wise, like Jedi Survivor. Like I was thinking about getting Spider-Man 2, you know, on Black Friday last week. Whenever you told me that it was like $30 at Walmart, but like, you know, I'm just gonna wait for it to come out on PC. I'd rather just wait and play it then. I mean, it's funny, I still play with a controller on PC, but yeah. Yeah. And Shadow War was great. I never got around to Shadow War. Shadow of Mordor was great. And I'll never forgive WB for trademarking the Nemesis system, locking behind a door, and not letting anybody have it ever. I am 100% against game companies patenting game features. Because if they had started doing that 30 years ago, we'd have like 5 different games now, and that's it. We'd have a race car game, we'd have a sports game, it'd be like an all-in-one sports game where you'd pick different ones inside it probably. Then we'd have a couple standouts and then a couple indie games which wouldn't do as well because guess what? Most of those features would be trademarked behind paywalls, or you trademark behind walls you can't get paid through. But yeah, and I went with the PS3 background for my whole thing. So this is a game I can't stream or show anything about until after tomorrow, so that one I'll do Friday. But I guess we're gonna start off. and see how Phasmophobia plays on here. Let's pause this music. Let's switch the game to Phasmophobia category. Phasmophobia done updating. Okay, should show Phasmophobia now, does it? Friend who plays. Who owns this game? Oh, she owns it on here? Wow, Rogue. Really? Headphones? I had no idea. Uh-huh. I've never played Phasmo with a controller, so this will take some getting used to. So I'm used to playing it with keyboard and mouse. Because in the beginning, controller support for it was not good. The only thing I kind of hate is that it's not like the old Phasmo, so it's like, it's got all the new stuff. You know, all the... Which is cool in one part, but at the same time, it was kind of nice how simple and easy it all was. Accept? Oh, I should read it. Oh, there we go. And I can totally read this fast, Joe. Yep. And now they have my soul. Cool. Sure. Okay, we need flashlights. I don't have any money. That's right. Shit. Forgot about that. Yeah. Event board. What's all this shit? Wow, now they got event stuff? Wow, okay. I haven't played in so long. So let's go to the truck to start it now. Very still see what you'll be able to get for Christmas. The pattern from past couple years holds. Most like a computer game and a couple books. Pattern does hold. Well, hopefully it holds. Oh, ready up. That would help. I see it now. Derp. Start. Probably should have done tutorial just to figure out the controls first, but whatever. Okay, so we got... Hey, Charles Halstead. Charles. Okay. See, it is in the garage. Guess the duck is right thumbstick. That changes those. Whoop. Okay, that drops it. Okay, cool. That's right, it's one storehouse, I guess, so it's in the garage. Alright. Oh, I like how they put the key right by the door now, that's nice. I keep trying to hit X to pick up shit. Ready for the Game Awards next week? Yeah, should be cool. Open? Sesame. I picked up the key. Can I get out now? Hello? I don't know what to hit. One of those shoulder buttons. Okay, power's on. That's a good start. Beep up. Let's check downstairs. Oh, hey, look what I found. Summoning circle. I seen safe, right? Charles, are you here? Feel like having PS1 start up. I might switch it to the PS1 eventually. But I was like, I'm gonna go with PS3 because I had most of my PlayStation stuff started with 3, so for me it's really more there. Like I had a PS1 eventually. I didn't have a PS2 till PS3 came out basically. Come on, EMF, do something. Oh hey, I heard the ghost. Nice. It's not freezing. Go get more equipment, guys. Honestly, for a second I was like, is it hunting me already? Jesus. So if you run, you gotta hold down the thumbstick. You can't just toggle it, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Are you friendly? Is it actually asking at that point? I don't even know. Okay, so I didn't have either of those things yet. Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? So, where are you? How old are you? Are you here? You. So I'll go get more stuff. Got me honest, I kind of forgot how slow Phasma was. Wife sorted out my rent last night. What is this? Oh, Dodge projector. That makes sense. Charles, are you here? Hey, yo, Charles, what's up? Yeah, it's terrible. Can you write in my book? It's getting like a what? Like a 3? Are you friendly? Why is it not actually working? We'll get the camera, I guess, now, huh? Ghost is just kind of rude. Hey, reminder, we had 505 of it, and she gets paid today, so she changed one card. Well, that's good. A lot less to stress about then, right? Does this not work until you're inside the house now? Is that what's up? Oh, there we go. May not even be in there anymore. He could have just been fucking with me. Who knows? Did he move? Or is he hunting? I'm gonna go out there and see what the activity was up to. Saw 2 is out today. I watched that the other day on the other thing. It was pretty good. Messed up, but good. Wasn't much activity. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I don't think he's in there anymore. I think he moved. Guess they're going back in. Yeah, the first smile was pretty fucked up. Second one, especially by the end, really changes some shit around. Well, not changes shit around, but it definitely gets crazy. It's really good. Hope they do another one. Charlotte Fire, cheeky fucker. Oh, I'm dead. Come on, Charles, why can't you be nice and play with me? Show up. Show yourself. I need to light those, and I don't have any lighter yet. Which kind of sucks. How you gonna give me that? Because you're moving shit around. That was rude. Are you still in here? Charles? Where are you, Charles? Charles Bukowski? Stanley Spadowski's Playhouse? Yeah, it's the console version. Got a key from Lurkit, so I was trying it out. Are you hunting me? Are you gonna kill me? I want you to kill me. I want to die for the first time on here. Come on, kill me. Hi, it's Son. Oh, hi, you're ugly as fuck, dude. How's it going? So did I escape during a hunt? Because if so, that's kind of shocking. Slow motherfucker. I did. Holy shit, I see my sanity get below 25% and figure out what the hell it is. So far, I have no clues. He's a punk ass little bitch so far. Started hunting out here, so I'm assuming. The controls are so weird on controller stuff. I am not used to it at all. Like, I'm trying to ask a question, but it's not working. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? I'm dead. Yep. I mean, it's Phasma. What are you gonna say about it? Oh, that looks cooler. Changed the death areas a little bit. Cool. Nice. It's working. Right light was lighting up when we pushed. Oh, okay. I couldn't really tell because it, you know, yeah. At least I made some money, right? Minus the half of it. Hunter. Wow, I got a trophy. What trophies do we have? Let's find out. Alright, so, aside from each ghost finding, reach prestige. God, really? Wow. Successfully identify and survive. Complete first contract. Right? Complete 10, 50, 100. Spend a dollar, spend 10,000, spend 50, spend 100. Pretty sure it's the same trophies we have on Steam for the most part. I just haven't ever looked. Witness a poltergeist ability. Get killed by a banshee. In multiplayer only. Escape revenant. Killed by a demon within the first minute. Jesus. Bronze, silver, gold. All tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Perfect investigation. Custom difficulty. Tasks. Weekly, weekly, weekly. And then Paranormal Perfectionist. I'll never get that. Chinese Odyssey Parts 1 and 2 Blu-ray. What's that? I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm sorry that you're working. Oh, so now they have it locked behind levels for each house, huh? That kind of sucks. It makes sense in a way, but also kind of sucks. So you can't get a fucking lighter until level 12? Damn. Like a level 1 person on Asylum would be hilarious if possible scoring. I mean, true, but I mean, still, you know. The Monkey King story. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. They got like quick loadouts you can set up. That's nice. Coming soon. Hmm. I mean, I figured it was going to be, you know, like Phasmo. Which, guess what? It's like Phasmo. So, you know. Oof. We're going to switch to one of the other games I have to play. Which is... yeah, that one. Which is one of my wife's favorite games. Stephen Chow. Cool. I mean, it's Phasmo, you know. I mean, what else can you say about it other than it's Phasmo? I haven't played Phasmo in a while. The controller is so alien for me for Phasmo. Kind of like Devour. I can't start playing with controller now because I've gotten so used to playing with mouse and keyboard, you know? Which is weird because most games I'm much better with controller on. But Phasmo and Devour both, I don't think would be good for that. Sign in, motherfucker. Sign in already, damn it. Of course it didn't change the Medieval Dynasty. Except it's a survival game, you know. Settings. Gameplay. And if I like it, then if it has crossplay, then my wife and I could play together sometimes. Maybe even on stream someday. Medieval Dynasty?
Oh, hell yeah.
She didn't hear it, she said, oh hell yeah. Alright, new game. The Valley,
I
please?
believe it is crossplay.
Probably. Her controller. Yeah, they are. Like I get it, because Phasmo, like, you know, it's very precise on a lot of things. And that's fine. Toplets? Who's
Topless?
topless?
I used to have a
Yeah,
simple
that's
life.
the
Whatever
company that
needed
makes
doing
them
around
and
the farm, I'd
Sengoku
do it.
and a lot of other ones.
I was making a joke, I said,
Then
who's
the oldest
topless?
son.
Yeah,
It's
I
tough,
got it.
Fair
but
enough.
at least we had a living.
Other than working, how are you
Our
doing today,
plates were
Steph?
never empty.
Although I will say,
Then,
um,
the war
if you
came.
go in with a group to the asylum, it can be fun. But I'm assuming if you join somebody else, they can choose where you go if you have,
The
or
last
does,
thing I
or
remember
is
is
it
Father
literally tied
crashing
where
into
if
the
you have
lake,
like three level
waiting for me to
80
walk.
people and one level 1 person just joins them, can they still only do the first house
At
till you get
first,
them
I
farther
didn't know
in,
what
or
to
can
do.
they vote on the other houses
Then,
if somebody puts
one
another
day,
house up for it? That's what I'm
a
curious. So
story
I'm
came
assuming
into
that's
my
probably the way it
story.
works.
A story about my uncle, Jordan.
Lorden, or Iorden or
He made
Lorden?
a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley,
That's
far
a
away
modest
from the
fortune,
war.
size of a ball sack, y'all. I mean,
For
gold
weeks,
didn't
I
take
held
much
on
to have
to
a
that
fortune, you know.
valley.
10
Until
gold
the
pieces, you'd be
valley
a rich
opened up
motherfucker.
other stories.
I'm okay. I'm annoyed with the Walmart delivery stuff because so Friday was Black Friday, okay, and it was just not a good day for deliveries. I was getting a lot of grocery orders, which is fine, but I didn't make as much as I thought I would on Black fucking Friday. And yesterday being Cyber Monday, I thought would be a little better, not quite as bad. And I got an order to go to Eastgate Walmart, which is like now 10 minutes away, not very far. But I go after I do a couple orders, I get an order to go over there. So I go over there, which is out of my area somewhat. Like it's in an area I'm not really that well known with the streets and everything. Um, but I have GPS, so who gives a shit? And so I get there. It's a good size order. It's gonna give me like $30 or so, $35 I think it was, before tips. I get there, I park. Um, I say like, hey, I'm here. Um, No, wait, no. Wait, was it Eastgate? No, sorry. So I went to Eastgate and they had to order. That one was fine. And then the next one was another one that was a little bit farther, and that one's like 15 minutes away from that one. So I went to that one. And at that point, I get there. This order was like, I want to say it was 35 because that's the one I'm thinking of. I get there, I park. Now, the Walmart where I live, the town where I live, in here in Milford, Ohio, the Walmart has the Spark delivery drivers have a whole 2 rows basically, and there's enough spaces between that it's almost like handicap parking. That's how much space you have between each vehicle. This place, no space. There's no buffer between the line. It's car, 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 car. And people can't park for shit. They have no awareness that other people can't park there because they're too fucking stupid to realize they're over the line by like 2 feet diagonal because they're fucking dumb. Um, I'm still a little mad about yesterday, if you can't tell. Um, so I get there, I wait. And I'm just on TikTok, doom scrolling, just waiting until they fucking, bring the order out. Start feeling like I need to go about 35 minutes later. I'm like, I gotta pee in a little while. I hold off for about another 20 minutes or so. I get close to an hour. I don't want to say it's an hour, but it might have been an hour. And I've had to cancel the order and go down the street to the UDF. It's a United Dairy Farmers gas station, which is what the brand is called, up here. Um, uh, and I go pee, and I can't remember if that's the one that I went in the women's bathroom because one of the ones that I went to yesterday, one of the UDFs, because there's almost always a UDF by a Walmart. It's kind of like La Quinta and Denny's in Texas, in Dallas especially. I know you know what I'm talking about. Uh, so I go and I pee, and as soon as I walk in to go pee, I see a guy walk in the bathroom in front of me. I'm like, I have to fucking wait. I cannot wait. I'm like, I look around. There's nobody else around because it's on the side of the building. Like, they got a little area over here where people sit and eat their ice cream because they serve ice cream there. It's really good ice cream, actually. Not as good as Bluebell, but not bad. And I don't see anybody around, so I'm like, all right, so I'm next to the woman's restroom. I check the hand. I'm like, okay, it's not locked. I kind of cracked it. I'm like, okay, nobody's in there. Fuck it. I got to pee. So went in the women's bathroom. I maybe peed in the women's bathroom twice in my entire life. Now that I think about it. But anyway, so I pee. I get back in the car. I get another order. Honestly, it might be the same fucking order. I don't know. Same Walmart. I go back over. And in the 10 minutes it took me to go and pee and get a drink, all the spots are full. And they've got a line of 6 cars waiting for other spots. Now here's the thing. You can't check in until you are in a spot, and they only have so many. Okay? So that means all these people are literally just waiting to wait. So I say, fuck this. No. So I cancel that. I get another order at the other Walmart. So I'm like, alright, I'm going to go back over there. But first I'm going to go to Half Price Books because I'm kind of annoyed and I want to see if they have some books. They didn't. Fine. So then I go back to the other one, the one in Eastgate. Their parking is a little better, but it's still not very good. The other one in Amelia, Ohio, is the worst. Like yeah, like you said, sounds like they haven't remodeled it for it, and I don't think they have, and it's awful. It's like it was just decided, like let's just put some spots here on the side of the building. That's fine, basically, Um, yeah. So I get back to Eastgate, and guess what's happening there? Line of cars waiting to wait. Okay, cancel that order. Accept an order back here in Milford, which is fine. Come back over here where I live. Go to my Walmart. Check in. Sit there and wait. About 30 minutes later, it's for a grocery order. Dude comes out and is like, hey, you're waiting. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, let me see what's going on with it. And he couldn't figure out what was wrong. He's like, I'm going to go in and talk to the manager and see what's going on because it's like, for Mage who does this, like, he knows, like, if it's a grocery order, if they don't have something, you have to substitute it. And sometimes the substitution is going to be more than what the customer wanted to pay for the item originally. So they have to wait to hear back if they want that item or not, and it's supposed to just auto-reject the item after a certain amount of time if the customer doesn't respond. But it got hung up in the system, and it was like another 10 minutes before that order came out. So that was the last order I got, and that was at like, I don't know, almost 5. I didn't get home till closer to 7-ish, 7:30, because it was out in the goddamn boondocks. And back roads in Ohio are some of the, especially over there by this road called Dry Run, are some of the windiest fucking roads ever. And there's some places where, and if somebody's in front of me or behind me, you could tell they're all over the fucking place. They cross the line on turns. I'm like, oh my god, how do you people not get in more wrecks? So I'm having to watch out for other cars coming that way. No, not dirt roads. They are paved roads. They're just windy as fuck. And some of them are kind of narrow at points. Yeah, but off of those roads are dirt roads and gravel roads from people's houses, so that's fun. Like we're literally talking the boondocks, you know, just out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Alright, so, Hornica, Gostovia, and Denica. Talk to the Castellan who's this way. Okay. I hear bears in this game are very dangerous. I'm gonna collect sticks. I might need these for my dirt roads. Collecting resources. All the basic resources can be collected in the wild. Just look around and reach out for them. Sticks are the easiest to find, but on the other hand, stones and herbs are much harder to spot. Move the cursor on the desired item until the name is shown, collect it. Resources are used for various purposes like building, crafting, healing, or eating. I want to eat everything. I want to eat all the sticks I pick up. Wait. Requires pickaxe. Yep, not getting that thing. Stick. Big stick. Sticks. Give me sticks. But yeah, you know, I'm used to a lot of the back roads here. You know, it's fine. It's just at nighttime is when I hate it because I have astigmatism. So, and you know, it's 2024, so many people have LED lights that are bright as fuck, and it's just maddening how bad it hurts my eyes at times. You know, sticks and stones may break my bones, but yeah, that shit'll hurt. Broadleaf plantain. We'll take that. I mean, I probably should go talk to the guy before I loot stuff, but I mean, there's stuff to loot here, you know, I might as well pick it up. It's more... Wait, was it? Yes, more broadleaf plantains. Alright, I got a few things. Let's go talk to this guy. Because, you know, we'll get the quest for that. Also, the game does show I changed it to Medieval Dynasty in the category, correct? I just want to make sure. I wish the embargo for Thaumaturge was up today. I was hoping that I'd be able to play it today. But it's basically a game we were wanting to get on PC. We couldn't get it on PC because they were out of codes. But I got it on PlayStation, so that's cool. Some days are horrible, then you make... Yeah, like the other... Like, every day that wasn't Black Friday and Cyber Monday, I did fairly well. You know? Like, I mean, I still did pretty good yesterday. I don't know what my tips are yet, but like... So, after I got gas... I started with about, I think it was like 50 after we got breakfast, because we were hungry and we were like, fuck it, let's get a sausage biscuit. I don't like eating McDonald's, but breakfast, you know, $3 for 2 sausage biscuits and $3 for 2 hash browns, and I had a free coffee because I had enough points. I was like, fuck it, why not, you know? Sausage biscuit's fine, it's just sausage and a biscuit. It's not like I'm getting a greasy cheeseburger, whatever. So anyway, I had... Probably, I got like 30 bucks in gas, so I probably had about 20 bucks left. And right now I'm sitting at 105, well, not 105, yeah, 105. So, I mean, I still made decent money. It was just an annoying day where I feel like I should have made more because they were slow and weren't able to get the orders out on time. And, you know, I'm not mad at the people who work there. Well, the other two Walmarts I am because it's ridiculous that people like having to wait an hour for a non-grocery order. Obviously, it probably got hung up in their system. And I should have called and been like, "Hey, I've been waiting, but I had to pee and I was just done." Oh, we have an ad coming up in a minute. Is there a jump? Can you jump in this, honey?
And what?
Medieval Dynasty.
Really?
Okay.
Or wait.
Oh, yep. Circle. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I can jump. I believe I can fly. Little chickens. No, little geese. Sorry. It's like those don't look like chickens. Why is there chickens?
There are chickens in the game, though.
Well, obviously there's gonna be chickens in the game. I just saw ducks. Baby. My parents say I should not talk with strangers. Well, that's very responsible of you. Have a good day.
Which world did you go into?
I don't remember the starting one.
Okay, because there's two worlds. One. Let me see where you are. Just look at the map.
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh yeah, I know exactly where you are.
And then
Right,
Gostovia.
you're in the original world.
Yeah, that's
The co-op world is the other world.
okay. I just figured I'd go for the one that made more sense to
Yes,
start with.
that one's the best one to do because it is designed for beginners.
Will they get map sticks?
That's your best bet.
Can I set anything on fire by accident if I pull out my torch at the wrong time? Because I would hate to set a building on fire by accident. Hey, Floof. Thanks for the glitter. Hopefully you'll help pick it up afterwards. Next thing I know, you're gonna be spraying the scent of strippers, and it's gonna look like a look and smell like a strip club up in here. I don't know. Those eyes, I didn't think I would see them again. One blue as the sky and the other black like a lump of coal. That's funny, my grandma used to describe them exactly the same way. So you're not a ghost. Good. For a second there, I thought I lost it. Huh, but your eyes, you look just like him. Nobody wants to see me strip? Nobody wants to give me $1 for my G-string? So, I don't understand how girls are comfortable with something being literally up the crack like that. Like, how long does it take to get used to that feeling for a woman to wear a G-string? Or even a thong?
What, like a thong?
Yeah, like, how long does it take to get used to wearing that shit? Because it just
Not
seems like it'd be
much.
so alien for me.
No, it's not.
Really, you wouldn't feel like picking it out of your crack constantly, like you got a wedgie?
Not really.
So leg picks in the past, thongs ain't so bad. It just, I'm very particular. Like if I get slight wedgie with my underwear, I gotta pull it out, and it's just like I'm not. I don't think I could do that. Sorry, you must have mistaken me with someone. I'm new in these parts. Just arrived at the valley, actually. My name is Rasimir. I'm Wanda's son, aren't you? Eordan's nephew? What? Did you know my mother? Yeah, I knew her. Not really, I knew of her. We didn't ever actually meet. He wanted to keep his family separate. I don't think I understand. You will. Wait, what do you mean by did? I know her. Is she well? I hope she is now, wherever that might be. I've lost both my parents in the war. Damn it, this world. I guess it could be as cruel as it is beautiful. I'm sorry, my boy. Nobody should lose their loved ones at such a young age. It's okay. They've died, so I could live. And I plan to make the best of this life that I can, in order to honor their sacrifice. As long as it's about plus longs or G-string under tight skirt dress, you don't have underwear lines. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, for the purposes of, you know, visual aesthetics, yes, it makes perfect sense. It's just, I'm just, I swear I'm just autistic enough that texture issues for me go to fabrics as well. Like if I'm wearing a shirt and it's slightly too tight around my neck, I can't fucking wear it. I gotta switch. Like one of my shirts that I normally wear, the Fear Factory shirt, today feels like it was fucking choking me. Don't know why. Like if I get in the car, I can't just get in, start it, and go. I have to get in. I gotta pull my shirt down to the back, you know, get it all set up so I'm comfortable. And I'm constantly like leaning forward because of my back and fucking shirt on. It's just it's Probably very distracting to watch me drive. I'm good at it though. I'm not a bad driver, thankfully. But yeah, I have those issues. So I don't know that I could wear a thong after 42 years of life. Not sure I'd want to personally. It's not really my thing. I don't think, you know. Do I need to turn these up because it is kind of dark? Hang on. Is that a little better? I just realized it was. And camera. Bad camera. Bad camera. Oh shit, did I turn off my fucking redeems the other day? Just realized. Fuck. Hang on. Okay, good. I did turn them off. I was just like, I wasn't sure if I had turned them off, and I was like, oh fuck. Because nobody clicked anything, so I wasn't sure. Whew. 8 hour stream, not long. It's a challenge. No. That's very mature of you. I'm sure they would be proud hearing that. You mentioned my uncle Eordan. Is it Iordan? Eordan?
Jordan.
Eordan? Okay. I actually came here looking for him. Oh, Rasimir. Is that I'm saying that right too? Rasimir?
Yeah, probably.
Right.
That
I
one's up to you. I've never heard it
Well, because
said.
Rasimir sounds like I could just be racist as fuck. Rasimir sounds more medieval and cooler, if you ask me. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Your uncle Eordan is no longer with us. He passed away 3 years ago. I'm so sorry. I understand how you must feel. He was a dear friend of mine. So that's it. I'm the only one left. Don't you say that. Hey, look at me. This valley is filled with warm-hearted people who can gladly aid you with whatever you need, and I'm one of them. So what should I do now? You are free to go wherever you like and start a new life. I hereby grant you the permission of the Castellan to build and farm on any unutilized land in the valley. Also, for those who don't know, I'm playing this on PlayStation, but it is on Steam. Um, if you like survival games, it's one of my wife's favorites. Construct yourself a house and see what comes next for you. You can even build a whole village if you please. There are many travelers passing through. Maybe some of them would like to join your settlement. Just like that, I can take the land free of charge. Well, you'd have to pay taxes to the king annually, but apart from that, you are free to do as you please. Man, life is so much simpler then. You're like, I'm going to build here. Somebody's like, that's my land. Like, no, it's not. As long as you don't break the law, of course, or at least if you don't get caught doing so. That sounds amazing. The valley looks beautiful as well. I think I'll stay here and see what fate has in store for me. I'm glad to hear that. You can find resources all over the land. Grab a few rocks and sticks from the ground and craft yourself a simple axe. With it you can cut down trees and chop them into logs, and have them follow you and kill you. Then you can create a wooden hammer that will be crucial in the building process. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. When you build yourself a home, come back to Gostovia and talk to my wife, Dobroniega. Dobroniega? She manages the tavern. Ask her to feed you. You must be famished. And then grab some beers for both of us and come back. I'll tell some stories about Jordan. His name is Unigost. Okay. I just need to make a stone axe now. Creation menu. Handcrafting. Stone axe. Make. Okay. Now I need to go cut trees. Honk, 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 honk. Shut up. It's a tree. Nobody likes that tree, right? I can take it. What is you first? There, your stick. Well, at least I can see what the plantain, whatever they're called, look like. Punch. No, equip. That would help. There we go. Okay, to cut down a tree, you'll need to have an axe. No shit. This tool can be bought or crafted in creation menu in the handcrafting section. Better axes can be crafted in smithy. Put an axe in one of the quick slots at the inventory and take it out. Approach a tree and start cutting it until it drops down. Then chop it down in smaller parts to acquire logs and other resources like sticks and feathers. If you don't dig up a stump, it will regrow into a tree. Oh, that's cool. Maple tree blocked. Okay, fine. This area is restricted. Oh, I guess.
You can't build or take stuff that is too close to towns.
Okay. How close is too close?
That you will have to learn.
Okay. So, question: should I head like south, probably?
You can head any way you want to.
Okay, I just. Actually. Oh, I have other quests over here I can pick up.
Uh-huh. You can see quests on the map if you look. Where you
Gotcha.
have the right map thing on.
Okay.
Go to map real quick and see up on the right hand side is where it says animal husbandry. You can change it so it says main and quests.
There we go.
There's to see all where all the quests are.
Ah.
And you
Soon.
probably want to go from not all buildings, go to the
I know.
next
I
one.
was getting the map zoomed in
There's
so I could see
one
better.
for not just quests, but for like quests and everything else.
Man. What?
The only other filter that's useful is the wild animal filter, which is one to the left of main.
Ah, okay.
That one's really useful when you're hunting,
Okay.
but
Hey,
otherwise
Solomon.
leave it on main.
32 months in a row.
In a
You demand a
row.
shrubbery? Don't we all? How you doing today, man?
I will say on skill tree,
Yeah?
on the skill tree, there are a couple of things you definitely need to get.
Okay.
Go to the skill
Well,
tree.
let me get past the dollar first. What can I do for you? Hi, my name is Rasimir. Hi, I'm Alwyn. I don't recognize you. Are you new here? I came here from the south. I'm looking for a new place for myself where I can start a new life. Good luck to you then. As for me, I'm a farmer. My job is to cultivate fields. It's only 19. In fact, I do the same work every day, year by year, and I hate my life. Doesn't it get boring over time? If I were you, I would die of monotony. Of course it bores me. How long can you do the same thing in your life over and over again? But my family needs my help, and I'm doing my best to provide for them. Y'all aren't sure that I'm kidding about that. There's no. I apologize, apparently. There's no need for you to apologize. I'm a little bit annoyed and short tempered recently. There is a delicate matter that won't let me focus on my work. New PS5 controller comes today. Nice. What color did you get? What's that, Alwyn? Maybe I can be of some aid. It may seem petty, but I'm really tired of my mother's conflict with Jorognewa. Her son Delabor won't leave my little sister Olga alone. I understand it's just a game for him. After all, when I was his age, I played with Dobramira, his older sister. I pretended to be a knight, equipped with a stick instead of a sword, but anyway, I managed to protect her honor. Like every knight does, it's adorable in its way. Anyway, let's get down to earth. I think he needs something to keep him busy and away from my sister. So that you could work with a clear mind again, huh? It would be nice indeed. I'll see what I can do. Okay, so skills,
Yeah, go to the skills. Uh, the you really in the first one.
extraction,
The one you really want to head for is mule. The ones that say knowledge,
carry weight. Okay,
avoid if unless you absolutely have to get them.
knowledge being like
Those
extraction
because it
knowledge.
just
Okay,
makes it so you level faster. The only one
yeah.
that's useful is the diplomacy knowledge,
Okay.
which is not till later. Okay, so
So
mule is the
mule
one
have
you
to.
really want to head for. See how it ups your carry capacity?
But I have to do these to get to it, or do I just
Yeah,
wait
you
till I have
have to
enough?
open up to
Okay.
get to it.
Okay.
The next one, you want to get tracker
Okay.
because that will allow you to see what animals are around you, even if it's dark. Um,
Skilled farmer for more crops.
yeah, skilled, more crop harvesting more crops. Yeah, careful farmer is not bad. That one doesn't have any like major ones that you have to get. The next one, you
Diplomacy
really
knowledge, you
need
said.
diplomacy knowledge on this one.
More
and
affection points while flirting. Nice.
you need to get diplomat as well,
Diplomat. Okay.
because that one will allow you to get more reputation points, which is what your reputation points is what allows you to get more villagers.
What is inspector mode? Is that something I unlock later? Because that says you
No.
see them in inspector mode.
That's when you, well, it's alt for, that's how you see the tracked animals and the stuff that's around you. I don't know what it is in console. And
Inspector mode's L1. Okay.
yeah, you're gonna want to use that all the time. Once you get the tracker one for hunting, you'll also see animals in that.
Okay.
Um, yeah. There
Like
are
Eddie Vedder is
lots
still
of
alive.
different
Good.
farm animals
Glad you're
for
alive.
sale.
Yeah.
Each city has a different has different farm animals
Okay.
for sale and different vendors. So each city is not the same.
Well, what is it you want? We want a shrubbery! Is there anywhere in
This
this
isn't
town
any
where...
spoiler thing. These are just mechanics
Oh,
things.
that's fine. Even if it's spoilers, it's fine somewhat. I'm not that invested at the moment. I mean, I'm just kind of getting into it, so we'll see. Uh, like Eddie Vedder's still alive. I'm glad you're still alive. And Eddie Vedder, I'm glad you're still alive too. I like Pearl Jam. I think this one's red. Got a Cobalt Blue coming in later. I really want one of the reds, but like for me, it's like this one. Basically, the thumbstick here, as you can see right there, is wearing off on the side. This is the one that came with my console. It's 4 years old now, as of this month, actually, I think. Um, and it came with two controllers. The other one I'd already sold off because it was much worse than that. It's not that I'm rough on controllers. I use that. I move around a lot. I turn left a lot apparently with that. Like I strafe left a lot more than I strafe right or something. I don't know. It's on that one side though. I should just get some thumbsticks instead of replacing it. Like actually I could do that. I could finally order those ones from Damn It with his code. I mean, uh, I forgot all about that. Great, something else to spend money on. But I'd like to get some of the color ones, but at the same time, it's like I'm the only one who's really gonna see it, and do I really care? Just like my PlayStation, I really wanted to get like the red panels or some of the cooler panels on it, but what's the fucking point? Like why?
Yeah, it's not on camera, so who
If it
cares?
was on, if it was like if you could see the setup and everything, it'd be one thing, but eh. Hi, Dalibor. Dalibor or Dalibor? We're gonna say
I just
Dalibor.
call it Dalibor
Dalibor, sure.
or Dalibor.
Hi, I'm 7. Hi, you're Dalibor, right? Yes. You look very strong for your age. Have you ever thought of becoming a knight? It's my dream. Are you a knight? No. But I know quite a lot about them. Did you know that many of them started learning to fight with a wooden sword already at your age? Where could I get such a sword, not a knight? Thanks for the name, kid. It just so happens that I have one with me, and I can give it to you because you're clearly worthy. I'm honored. It may look inconspicuous, but it is certainly an excellent practice weapon for an aspiring knight like you. Give a stick.
You
It
just
looks
give
like
him a
looks
stick.
a bit like a regular stick to surprise your opponents. And do you know what else knights do besides fighting battles? They ride horses? Well, this as well, but most of all they protect the ladies and children from danger and make sure that no harm is done to them. Really? Sounds like a lot of work. Well, yes, this is the most important principle of chivalry. Alright, thank you for the sword, not a knight. Now I'm going to defend those in need. You're welcome, young master. You're welcome. I don't want to steal stuff from people because that seems like it'd be a bad thing to do this early on.
Yeah, they do get mad at you.
Yeah. Ho! I mean, hey, old lady. QVC had a special Black Friday price and $30 off. Oh, $30 off coupon. Damn. I haven't looked at QVC. Like, it's just one of the things I never really looked into because it always seemed like, especially the TV stuff, it's just a way to get people to buy stuff a lot of times. But when they have stuff like that, that's a good deal. Shit. Uh, if another one like that pops up, let me know because $30 for a PS5 controller, like if they have a coupon for new people, let me know because fucking hell.
Because you could
Not
do
just your
with
job to let
having
me
an
know, but
extra one.
I mean, I could do with having an extra one in case it gets stick drift or anything, you know.
Well,
Wario
yeah,
64.
because you're hard on your controller.
What's Wario 64?
You're not as hard on your
Twitter.
controllers as what you used to be.
Well, yeah, I used to get mad and drop them and get mad and toss them down and slam it on the
Yeah,
desk because I was
they're
pissed
totally
off, you
easier
know.
now. They last a little longer.
I will follow him then because that seems like a good thing. Deep Silver sale on Fanatical happening, for those who don't have those. Also, I got Crypt to start watching it, and I could give a fuck about League of Legends. But Arcane, Season 1 and Season 2 is a work of art. Okay? Music, the sound, the voice acting, the actual story, the animation, it's all so fucking good. Highly recommend to anybody. Fuck League of Legends though, but it's a good show. Twitter post is. Yeah, I just followed on Twitter, so cool. And it's nice to meet you, Frida, level 51. She's level 51, honey. She's 51 years old. I'm gonna romance the old lady. No, it's good.
I'm not sure you're allowed to.
It gives me the option here under 3. I'm not gonna romance her because she's kind of ugly. Have you heard anything interesting recently? I haven't, but I could use some help. Oh, can I help you with something? Do you happen to have any seeds with you? I'm making a little garden for myself and could really use from. I'll let you know if I have any to spare. I would be grateful. End dialogue. Okay, so I have a quest for that. I gotta talk to Alvin as well. Okay, so is there anything else? Nope, just okay, cool. What's the board? Is that just like a town board? The paper thing on the map?
The paper thing on the map is the guy that is the castellan.
Oh, okay. Okay, the guy I've already talked to. Cool.
Guy that you end up having to pay your taxes to.
Okay, you mean the guy that passes along to the king?
Yep.
And takes some cut off of it?
Yep.
I want to be a castellan. That seems like the easiest thing to be ever.
Keep playing.
I can be a castellan? Cool, I just want to make money on other. I want to be a. I want to be like fucking, you know.
You don't exactly get to be castellan, but you do end up changing who is.
But I want to be somebody who owns several properties and rents them all out like a parasite, and that's my only income.
Yes, you can.
I was making a joke about people that's their entire thing is being a renter because they have several properties they rent out, and they are just usually not great people. Yeah. Oh god, to sleep you will need to build a house or craft a campfire. Sleeping is available between 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. What time is it now? Fuck. If you choose to sleep, your character will wake up next day morning. Resting in your bed brings back an amount of health proportionate to sleep time, while resting by the campfire does not. Going to sleep during season change will always result in waking up in your own house. Okay, so Alvin, I have solved your problem with Delabor. Yes, I saw him running around the village with a stick. You must have an amazing gift of persuasion. This young one does not listen to anyone. You gave me an idea with that stick in the story about a knight. By the way, I got this bread from Dovramir as an apology for her brother's behavior. But I think you've earned it. Here, take it. Oh, thank you. I'm fucking starving. No problem. It's the most refined bread you've eaten. Our Castellan's wife makes it in our local tavern. I'm gonna romance her. Oh, do you happen to know the man in charge, Unigost, as well? Or well? No, not really. I spend most of the time on the field, and our paths only cross when it's time to pay some taxes. Alright then, see you soon. Okay, so wait for next summer for Alwyn's story, and I need to get to where I can chop some trees down, so we're gonna go south. Ish. And I'll pick up any herbs I see on the way, because why not? Rocks and sticks and whatnot. Daisies. Give me them daisies, bitch.
I don't like daisies.
Yep. Alright, axe. Required. Equip. There we go. Okay. Creation manual to create a wide variety of items and buildings. I kinda got that. I just need to chop this up first. Yeah, the mule thing makes the most sense because you want to be able to carry a lot of shit. Right? Especially when you're like, collecting your resources from stuff, I'm assuming. Yeah, the only person I usually follow on Twitter for stuff like that's Fat Kid Deals, and it's not perfect, but you know. But I follow him now too because, yeah, makes sense. Boy, my axe is already a quarter shitty. Well, yeah, it's because it's a shitty axe. It's not. That's not a great quality one. Yeah, it's a start. You gotta start somehow.
I mean, you did just make it from like a stick and some.
Rocks. Yep.
Yeah, and no twine at all.
Spruce tree.
Makes a whole lot of sense.
Well, I figured the twines from the fibers I pulled off as well. Why not?
Sure.
Why not? Chop, chop, tick, tick, tick. What are these? Ooh, more L's. I discovered animal spot, white-tailed eagle. Too bad I can't throw my stone axe at him and kill him. New level, survival. So when you're chopping a tree, does it usually fall away from you, or is it random which way it
It's
falls?
mostly away from you, but be careful if it does come towards you. Move because it can kill you.
Oh, I know. I remember you told me about that. Same thing as
It
Valheim.
didn't used to be that way
Oh, I'm carrying too
at the
much.
very beginning. Well, as long as it's only yellow
Yeah.
and it's not all the way at the top of the carrying meter, you can still move. And you can sprint to go a little bit faster. However, once you get to the full burden carry and it turns
Then
red
it's
in
like,
your
then
inventory,
you're walking speed.
no, then you can't move at
Oh,
all.
you can't move at all. Okay. I'll put my house here. I will build here, and I will call it this land. How long does it take for the house to show up?
What do you mean?
I've thought I.
You have to build it.
Oh, well, I did this. I thought I was doing that.
No, now get a hammer. You need a hammer.
Oh, okay.
Build. There you go.
Crafting.
Down at the bottom left.
I love wooden hose.
Can't build it if you don't have a hammer. And go to inventory.
Yep.
And see the. If you go
Yeah,
to
here.
those are your quick slots.
Let's see. How do
I usually put hammer under 3. I put axe under 2. And the first one I use for my whatever weapon I'm going to be using.
how
That
do
way
I
I can get to it quick.
switch between? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, select build mode. Building hammer can be used 3 different ways. Enables you to build structures, repair them, or destroy unwanted ones. The mode is selected through the select build mode menu while holding hammer. Remember that you turn off tutorials to say. I don't want to turn off tutorials though. So I just sit here and just do this build thing like this? Or am I supposed to do more than that? Oh, I see, okay. Hold it down. Gotcha. Oh, glad I moved. Hey, St. John's wort. That's good for stuff. Hydration is crucial in the wilderness. When the water parameter is depleted, you will start to lose health. Okay. I will need to find some water then soon, huh? I did not. What happened with DoorDash? Driver problem or DoorDash problem? I need a lot more sticks now. Shit. Yeah, last night I wasn't in a great mood, so I wasn't really very talkative and stuff in chats. Should have yelled, "Not gonna fuck you." Wait, what happened? I need this story. I know Solomon's typing, and that's fine. I'm just like, what the hell? Timber fuckers. So how far in the game were you when you killed yourself with a tree the first time, honey?
Oh, I'd already finished the story by that point
Oh,
because
okay.
it was late in early access when they
Oh, okay. Volcanic fifth life. Nice. I need to go get some water, or I'm gonna die. Yep. Run back to town real quick. There's water there. Oh, I missed a log earlier. Whoops.
There's a real nipper.
Guess I'm aware it's cold, game. You're not really helping me though right now. I had a torch. Where the heck did that go? Hey, V. Tits McGee. Basically, woman delivered my food while on her phone with her husband saying to her, I don't think another man should be in our house. So, a polyamorous situation where one person's trying to be poly and the other is like, no. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, so, okay, so how do I equip the torch? Oh, torch is square, okay. Water, water. My kingdom for some water. Water. Drink. And get dysentery. Okay, water has been drank, dude. So where do I get straw? Do I need to make the sickle for that or something? Huh?
Huh?
To get straw, do I need the sickle?
To get
That's right.
straw, you want to pick up the reeds at the edge of the water.
Oh, okay.
It's not at the edge of every water, so you have to be aware where it could be.
Oh, there, reed straw. Okay, cool. Thank you. Takes up to 6 controllers. Jesus, you got enough controllers? How you doing, V? So V, after we get done with our Baldur's Gate save, you mean you mean Wookie, when crossplay comes out, whenever that happens next year, we can start a new game, and Lori might play with us. That could be fun. Okay, I've got enough now, but I want more, because I may need more. And this is really far away from me. Hey, Rena, how you doing?
How is life treating you? See you around.
Don't get a ride. I have nothing to get a ride to, and no idea where I would be going. Thank you very much. Okay, morning meeting done. Start new work day. Nice. Animal spot discovered. Rabbit. Ah, thank you for the shout out there. Yes. You missed it earlier. I was playing Phasmo on PS5
Sure
because it's
is.
out on PS5 now.
Frosty.
It's very different with the controller. I'm not sure I like it. That and I haven't actually played Phasmo in a long time. You son of a bitch.
I don't feel my fingers.
Playing on mouse keyboard even look. Yeah, like I prefer a controller, but I played Phasmo so long on PC that I never could switch to controller. Have the same thing with Devour. Now controller will work with Devour, but early on it didn't. So it's like, well, shit. get more chargers for all these controllers. I will say that's one thing that I really have loved about PlayStation over Xbox after I stopped with the 360 and moved to PlayStation. Not having to worry about battery, you know, having to like, oh, I gotta buy batteries for my goddamn Xbox controllers, you know. Although the way to do it definitely well, I'm kind of encumbered. Uh, yeah, words. What are you doing? Go lay down. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Cassie, what are you doing? Go lay down. Play with mine wired into PC, got a long ass cord. I mean, that's the way to go, I guess, you know. But the 360 especially, like they had the corded version, which just wasn't great, you know. One more part of the roof and I'm done with this house. Finally. Ish. Maybe. House. Done. Okay, chapters are a series of missions that appear at the beginning of the game and introduce you to the game's mechanics. It also assists you in the initial stages of your new settlement's construction. Completing chapters allows you to unlock the next development stage, which determines the maximum limit of buildings you can construct. Okay, I feel like I should sleep. Kind of when I went to go get, oh hey, a chest, open. Um, I went to go get some monsters last night, and they're moving stuff around Kroger, so a lot of stuff is like, you know, moved and shit. Um, and I couldn't find the new monster, so I had to get, the ruby and the strawberry, which are still good, but use Cyberpunk controller for specific. I can't talk. Fucking hell.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
How dare
suspicious.
you slowly
Don't be
sound.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Okay, so I need to... Hey, not Poe, right? Snowball. You can make snowballs, that's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I need to eventually get around to trying to get that other bot set up with Thrall so I can pick up sounds for y'all, so when you come in chat and say something, he'll play a sound for you. It's
Yeah,
like,
I have it. I will be helping you with it.
oh no, I wasn't saying that for you to remember, I know you do, I was just telling them. So it says I under technology. It shows I unlocked well. What do I do about that?
It will be under your buildings.
Oh, that would make sense actually. Good point.
There's lots of different types of buildings.
Aha. Would that be extraction? I'm guessing.
I believe
Yep,
so.
there it is. Well, okay. Because it'd be good to have some water by my house, you know. So yeah, y'all should start thinking about what sound you would want to be your intro sound. Your Morlocks. St. John's Wort's fucking everywhere here, huh? Where's the ginkgo biloba? Ginkgo biloba? Yeah, biloba. Like, I feel like Lethal should just be somebody going, Ree! Because she loves fucking, or she used to love, honestly, I haven't seen her say that in a long time, now that I think about it. Maybe she stopped saying it. Which is probably for the best, considering it's kind of a weird thing to say out loud to me. And today I also have to go over and look at the computer I've put together for Stepha's partner because it worked the other day, and then yesterday morning it wouldn't turn back on. So I gotta figure out what the fuck's wrong with it. And then if it needs to be taken into the repair woman that we like to use, then I gotta help them pay for it a little bit because it's supposed to be present. And it's true, it is fucking present, you know? So what is the orange bar? Is that food? This one here? Next to the water?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. She is weird though. I mean, this is true. She's very weird. Oh, that was a lot of food. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so for my first skill point under extraction tree, should I do force of nature so I get better durability of axes over treasure hunter and extraction knowledge?
Treasure hunter.
Really? Okay.
Because it gives you more stuff.
Okay, fair enough. That's what I was wondering.
Anything that gives you more stuff is good.
Gotcha. Oh, stop your whining. What? More straw. Of course I need more straw. Why wouldn't I? I can't believe I cleared that fence. That's kind of awesome, actually. Hello, what can I help you with? Hi, you're Dobroniega. Dobroniega? Dobroniega? Whatever your name is. Nice to meet you. I'm Rasimir. That's right, nice to meet you too, Rasimir. What brings you to me? Uh, Winigos told me that you can fix me up with some food. I haven't eaten a proper meal in weeks. Yep, Cassie. That's, well, it depends what proper means to you, but I can offer you something warm and filling. That sounds more than amazing. There you go. Now tell me something about yourself. How do you know my husband? There's nothing much to say, really. I've just arrived at the valley looking for my Uncle Eordan. Didn't expect to be done searching so quickly, to be honest. Oh yes, he was Unigast's friend. I remember now hearing that he had eyes just like yours. I'm sorry for your loss. Right, B? That's okay. I don't even remember him really. Most that I know about him is from my mother's stories. She always looked up to her big brother, loved him furiously even when he stopped visiting. A lot of people did from what I've heard. There was something special about him. Yeah, tough shoes to fill, huh? The only shoes that you need to worry about filling are your own. Every man is the architect of his own fortune. Thank you for saying that, but it's what I needed to hear. But let's not talk about me anymore. What's your story? I was a part of a traveling band of troubadours. I've never managed to learn how to play an instrument, but I was pretty decent with my singing. Our travels brought us to the valley not long after the death of your uncle. I still remember seeing Unigas for the first time. He had so much sadness in his eyes. Jordan wasn't just a friend of his, he was a part of him. Did they sword fight? The band left a few days later, and I stayed. There was something in Unigast's presence, that I simply knew my place was by his side. You probably noticed the age difference. No, not really. What? Are you implying that I look old? No, 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 nothing of the sorts. Anyway, so it looks like you were anchored here by love. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, you could call it that, or blindness, or stupidity, poor judgment, maybe. Whatever sounds best to you. Pretend all you like. You fell hard for the grandpa with sad eyes, and you know it. I did. He annoys me sometimes like nobody else. Yet I can't imagine breathing without him again. Or without him now. But don't let me go all soft on you. You surely got some places to go. It was a pleasure talking with you, Dobenega. Every second of it. Here, I know it's not much, but it will come in handy when starting a new life. Everything costs coins these days. I really appreciate that, but I'm not looking for a charity. I'll manage. Oh, come on, don't try to be a hero. Man. Alright, do something for me then. It won't be a handout, just for your first pay. Just your first pay. That I can agree on. What do you need? There's a farmer in the village. She's called Jergniewa. Jergniewa? She usually supplies the tavern with rye, but I haven't got anything from her in a while. My stock is almost gone. And you don't even want to imagine what would happen to these people when we run out of beer. Fuck, I didn't read what I was saying. Shit. Of course, here you go. Great, thank you. He promised to tell me some stories about Jordan. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, thank you. Sure. Water. Water, 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 water. Gotta get the waters. Yeah, I guess I'll go talk to... I need more oats? Or no, I have... Do I have enough? Maybe I have enough. Gonna find out, I guess. Yes, we are. Vesemir. Hey, Unigast. No beer. You're looking at the proud house owner from the valley, and I'm back bearing beers. Job well done indeed. Alright, let me wet my throat with this amber goodness and start reminiscing. I knew Jordan for 22 years before he died. He was my best and truest friend. A brother, actually. I remember the day we met as if it was yesterday. I was 25 at the time, living in the big city of Jellenberg, where I was born. Or Jellenberg. You could say I hated that place. But still it was the only home I ever knew. Maybe someday I'll tell you more about that. Anyway, I was forced to take care of my own, so I did, doing the only thing I could do, stealing. You were a thief? I was, and a bloody good one if I might say. Picking pockets was my bread and butter. I could steal a piece of steak right from your fork and you wouldn't even notice. It wasn't greed that motivated me, just survival. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy the process. Stealing's still a crime, no matter the motivation. I'd say you'll want to wait and hear a bit more before getting all high and mighty on me. I'm sorry. Go on. We had an annual festival at Jellenberg. It always brought a whole bunch of outsiders to town. You can imagine what that meant for a man in my profession. I could do a day's worth of work in a matter of minutes. I grabbed a few coins here and there, some jewelry, a pair of new boots, and then I saw a nobleman with a money bag strapped to his belt. He was basically begging to be set free. Alright, the ad started. I'm gonna go pee. We'll be back. Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. I'm assuming the ads are probably done running. It doesn't say they are. I'm sure they haven't fixed it yet because I still haven't heard back from Twitch yet again. Still waiting on their next reply saying we're still working on it. Let's see. So we're going to go continue on for now. Not going to play this too much longer because I do have a bunch of other ones to play, but I am digging it. And if the crossplay works, I probably will check it out with y'all. Okay, I sneaked behind him in the crowd, like I did 1,000 times before. Child's play. I gently grabbed the pouch, did a little shimmy magic, and there it was, sitting neatly in my palm. Just needed to turn around and disappear like always, and then, wham! Whamageddon? Oh shit, it is Christmas season. What happened? I was punched in the face by what felt like a bull. And I was so shocked I didn't even realize what happened until I hit the ground. My head was pounding. I could barely see straight. And you know what was the first thing I saw next? Another blow coming? No, a smile. A big radiant smile on the face of the man with two different eyes. It was your Uncle Eordan, the one I took for a nobleman. He stuck his hand out, helped me get up, and offered me a beer. Wait, he did realize you were just trying to rob him, right? Of course he did. I don't get it. That's just how Eordan was. You see, your uncle was deadly clever. Smartest man I've ever known. Hands down. He could see the world like nobody else. Predict things.
I like when it's
He was always at least a dozen steps ahead of anyone else. So on a rare occasion that somebody surprised him, he was intrigued. And he wasn't expecting you. Indeed. Apparently, even despite my failure, I was still the one that came the closest to robbing him. And he liked that. So I'm guessing you accepted his invitation, right? I didn't really have a choice, did I? I was terrified of the guy at that moment, so we went. He took me to the most expensive and most crowded tavern in the whole town. Remember that it was the day of the festival. Even entering that place was next to impossible. He didn't seem to care, though. In a matter of seconds, we were sitting at the table being serviced by two barmaids at the same time. It was surreal. In my mind, there was only one explanation. He owned the place. And did he? Not at all. It was his first time in Jellenberg. It all felt like a dream, to be honest. Especially with me still being dazed after the punch. I was still sure he was a nobleman. His manners, his clothes, the way he talked and moved. And then he chugged a beer like it was a race, wiped the face with his sleeve and burped like a drum. Two barmaids at the same time. He went from the lord to the savage like that. I relived that moment a dozen times until I realized why he did that. It wasn't a mistake. No, no. No laziness, no moment of weakness. He wanted me to see it, to understand it. Understand what? That he was full of crap! You see, Rasimir, your uncle was one of a kind. He was a true master of arms, and his weapon of choice was his confidence. What's that even mean? Imagine a closed door with two armed guards at its sides, and you want what's inside. What are your options? You can force yourself in, bribe the guards, try to pick a lock, but Eordan, he just holds his head up high, walks right in, and demands the door to be open. You were right, that all sounds surreal. I never knew much about my uncle. My mother's stories were quite different. Because I'm afraid she knew a quite different Eordan than me. Than everybody in the pack. Wait, the pack? Oh dear Rasimir, there's so much more you still don't know. Our story hasn't even really begun. But it's getting late. Oh come on, you can't just leave me hanging like that. Alright, I'm gonna tell you a bit more. After that beer we had a couple more. Office Space is a good movie. Then some mead, if I remember correctly. We were talking about our past, our dreams, convictions. Started making some drunk and absurd plans. I thought we were joking, to be honest. The next thing I remember is waking up in silk sheets. I'm guessing they weren't yours, correct? Are you kidding? It was the first time I'd even touched a fabric like that. The ceiling in the chamber was so high it could fit a giant. I thought I was dreaming. Then the servants walked in. I was ready to flee, but instead of fighting me, they presented me with breakfast. Really? How come? It was all the Orden's doing. I've never found out how he managed to pull it off. Whenever I asked, he just burst into laughter, even years after, needless to say. I left Jellenberg with him on that day. I think it might be Jellenberg. The first time I went outside of the town's walls, and never came back. That was the day the pack was born, and 3 years later there were 5 of us. A real team. A family. We called ourselves the Reminders. Oh, how I wish I could be there. It all sounds incredible. Never had adventures like that, and probably never will. Easy, my boy. It wasn't always fun and lovely, but it's a tale for another time. It really did get late, and I'm sure you still have a lot of work to do. Come and find me tomorrow. We'll talk some more. I'll do that. Thank you, Unigast, for everything. Okay. So I need to set rabbit trap, make a stone knife, hunt a wild animal, all these things. Okay. Need more reeds though for my well. That's what I originally came down here for. I knew I was going to need more reeds than I got. I mean, I got more than I needed, but I still need more, you know? Drink? There we go.
Nancy, go outside?
That's the dumb question.
Nancy, do you want to go outside?
Go potty? You going out? She said, yes, I'm going out. Reed Straw, closely related to Reed Richards. Hopefully Wookiee's feeling somewhat better today. That should be enough straw. Okay. Might as well make his own pickaxe. Need to get some more rocks broken up. How do I make a rabbit trap though? That's what I want to know. Oh, still a bag, we good. Okay, so
Ow.
what's wrong?
Screw on the light switch shocked me.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. You okay?
Yeah. It was just like the screw on the thing. I just, like, the car shocks my finger.
You gotta stop getting shocked by everything.
Apparently, I am very electrostatic.
Troll is very electrostatic, yo.
Every time I get out of the fucking car, man.
Every time she gets out of the car, she shocks herself.
Every single time.
Literally every time. Hey, I see my house from here.
Ow.
You are too. I'm not. Occasionally I get shocked by stuff, but not very shocking though. Great cheese last night. Your orange doesn't. Jeez, it's weird. Yay, I have a well. It's working too. Okay, so got a point under survival. Messed with lethal last night. Forgot to change the color. Yeah, I was wondering why your color was different today. That explains it. Set a trap, a rabbit trap. What is that under? Where do I make a rabbit trap from?
Okay. Go back to. Okay. Open up your crafting menu. Go to the hand there. No, hand.
This
Oh,
one?
no. Actually, it's the table. See the table?
This one? Or this?
Yeah, table. And then down to
Oh,
traps.
traps. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so I need sticks. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that one's a little hard to find. Campfires are in that same menu. So if you want to camp someplace in the wilderness without having a house,
Okay. Good to know.
and that just requires 16 sticks.
Yeah. Anybody doing anything fun today? Anybody have tacos today? Surprised HelloFresh isn't here yet. Okay, so Kai said the PC did finally turn on again. He just pressed in on shit on the back till it finally turned on, so he's thinking maybe something slightly loose. I'll go have a look at it, but it may be that they may want to take it over to Danielle anyway to see if there's anything wrong. South Korea president declares emergency martial law? What the fuck? South Korean President Yoon Suk Yeol declared martial law in an unannounced late-night TV address Tuesday, accusing the country's main opposition party of sympathizing with North Korea and of anti-state activities. Oh shit, that's not good. HelloFresh, that's right. HelloFresh was delivered between 11:45 and 5:47. Wow. Well, I ordered some slippers, some house slippers. So I'd have some fucking shoes for inside stuff. And here I'm sitting, looking at my phone, not have the game paused like an idiot. And I ordered all some fuzzy socks, and I ordered some batteries because we needed some more AAA batteries for Black Friday sales for a little bit early. And I got a message last night that the fucking slippers got refunded. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, map. I am by the rabbit area, correct? Okay. Oh, I have an icon where I was. Torch just broke, y'all. Some bitch. Or straw. Which I should have in the thing. Hope your points get added soon so you can figure out how much you have to pay for a new Switch. Yeah, it'd be nice. Let's see if I trapped a rabbit. Once I set the trap, do I just go back and check it later? Like I...
Yeah, you'll see and once when it's set, it's up. When it's caught one, it's down.
Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, there it is. Did not catch one. One just ran away. Damn it. How long should I be waiting on it, probably? Like, I slept and it's not there.
Won't do it when you're near it.
Well, I got that. I was just putting to check it after I
And
slept.
two, it's very random.
Okay, so I should just leave it for a while and come back later.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is
As long
save
as you're
here.
not in the general area, usually it'll come down.
Okay, I'm going to do a save here, and I think I'm going to switch games. So I do, as I said, you have some other ones to get to.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I am liking it, though. It's
What do you
pretty cool.
think?
It's like it. I like it. It's good.
Oh, cool. Maybe we can play together.
Oh, 2 more days till Indiana Jones, y'all. Unless, you know, you buy the upgraded version, in which case you get to play it early. Okay, so let's see. Time for animal taxidermy, I think it was the next one. Yeah, Project 13 Taxidermy Trials. I don't really remember much about this one. This one is fucking weird. I'm also sad because I got accepted to Rat Shaker, but they're out of codes. Okay, Project 13 Taxidermy Trials, a walking simulator set in a mesmerizing taxidermy museum. In this immersive experience, you assume the role of a kidnapped probant, forced to find a way to escape. Complete all 13 walks to get out of this nightmare. Won't play it for long, just a little bit. Okay, it does say Project 13, right? Did change? Which one didn't interest you? This is weird enough to start. Project 13, Attempt 0. Granola bar, Attempt 1. Yeah, you heard me. Research group on human perception and psychological effects. Expedition Holidays. Your kids are welcome to join the expedition on March 13th, 1972. Uh-huh. Okay, we got some old stuff. An elephant? No, it's not for you, puppy. It's a granola bar. You can't have it. Okay, oh, really? Didn't introduce you? I just want to punch some Nazis. Go lay down. I mean, story-wise, it can't be worse than the last two movies. And the newest movie was just completely
Don't
unnecessary.
be suspicious.
Hey, boy.
Don't be
Morning.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
How's Uncharted been? Lady, put your boobs away. I'm supposed to find what's wrong? Game doesn't really tell you anything about what's going on, does it? Good, nice. I know Thrall's a really big fan. I was just playing some Medieval Dynasty. Walked into me, sir. Security, huh? Fuck you. Hey, cab. The fuck? Sure. That's not weird at all. Didn't need to see that. W6 reporting anomalies 1 except. Okay, oh, okay, cool. I guess. This is not going to be one I'm going to play very long. I'm going to play it just long enough for it to count, I think, because this is kind of weird. Supposed to look for weird stuff that doesn't belong, I guess. Sasquatch. I mean, I guess you can belong. I don't really get this, to be honest with you. Project 13, taxidermy something or other? It's kind of dumb. No, I kind of hate this. It's stupid as fuck. I like games to at least give me a little bit of, hey, here's what you kind of need to do. I'll walk in Mr. Security Guard here. I still don't understand what's happening here with the rabbits getting taught by this fucking guy. I don't know. Explore a hauntingly repetitive environment where each step could lead to discovery or deception amidst the eerie displays of taxidermy. Uncover the secrets hidden within the museums. You encounter over 35 unique anomalies. Stay very vigilant as every detail holds significance. After each walk, confirm whether you experienced any anomalies. Your precision determines your progress. If you make a mistake, you have to start over. Escape on the 13th walk. Success lies in your ability to navigate the corridors and accurately report anomalies. Reach the 13th walk unscathed and you may find the exit. The duration of your expedition is unpredictable, ranging from 40 minutes to, quote, a lot longer. My memory sucks as it is. Like, I'm supposed to pay attention to this shit? Yeah, it's one of those fucking games. Exactly. Okay, so... Elephant. Is it just the displays, or is it the other stuff too? I don't... Oh, well, I found an anomaly. Okay, well, there's one. Cool. Found something wrong. That was definitely an anomaly. Feel like something out of Evil Dead. Was that there before? That was definitely not there before. Oh, there's the anomaly, I guess. Or was it? Do y'all remember that being there? Fucking lady impaled? Lady, I'm sorry. This looks terrible. Cup of guy first time in 2 weeks. Hopefully it goes okay with stuff. Fuck you, mister. Of course you have. It's coffee. It's like your lifeblood. You know? I'm gonna put that as an anomaly, and if it's not there the next time I know it. Well, if it says attempt 2, then it's right. Okay, so that was right. Okay, cool. Nay. Once it straight to the bathroom. Uh-oh. Fuck, there was one there and I missed it apparently. I haven't seen anything wrong. Damn. This is gonna be one of those maddening kind of games. I'm definitely not gonna play it for long. I see at least how it's supposed to work now, but what the fuck? Might have been a picture I didn't look at for a while now. McRib is back. You gotta remember, it's not a good sandwich. It's really not. I don't understand this. Like, I didn't see anything wrong. Yeah, we're switching things. Fuck this shit. Alright, time to switch to something else. Let's see what else we have. So, now we're gonna switch to other games on Steam. So we have, let's do, let's see here, active games, let's see, 17, 14, we'll just go alphabetical order, I guess. Beloved Rapture. Also, delete, because, yeah. There's no sense me keeping Phasma on here. I don't really have anybody to play with on PlayStation. I can always download it again later if I want to. Only download that for PS stores. Okay. Turn off PS5. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Beloved Rapture. Collections. Lurkit. Okay. E4 Beloved Rapture. Here we go. Okay. Beloved Rapture is an indie JRPG inspired by the classics. Hey Wookie, how you feeling? Okay, yeah, so explore beautiful landscapes, fight in turn-based battles, and uncover many secrets. This mid-length adventure balances both an intimate coming-of-age story and larger threats looming over the troubled kingdom. It does show up, Beloved Rapture. I still don't feel 100% fed up. I mean, yeah, I would be too. I mean, hell, I'm not even sick and I'm fed up for it. I'm fed up for you. Like, I feel for you. Fuck. How are the kids doing? Are they feeling any better? Oh. Well then. Wait. Doesn't show Beloved Rapture? It should. Okay, yeah, it should show it now. Okay, good. Classic. Which story? Classic, I don't give a shit. Yeah, let's watch prologue. The deal. Shall we look for the secret thing somewhere in the world, on the blue shores of silence, or where the storm has passed? I knew I should have taken a bite. The faint signs remain, coins of time and water, debris, celestial ash, and the irreplaceable rapture. Get the rid of just lingering cough now. Still making it hard to sleep. Normally can operate at very low sleep. Is this too much? Yeah. And when you're trying to get over being sick, working the long hours you do definitely doesn't help because it doesn't give you enough time to actually, you know, get better. Albus. He should be close now. Hiding in the ruins. Aiden, do you have your nerve with you? I don't know if I can face him. Come to your senses, boy. Do you forget your mother's sacrifice? Don't you put that on me. He isn't responsible for what happened to her. That was your own cowardice. Damn. I think Stingray would probably dig this. My cowardice? Is that so? Well then, do not repeat the mistakes I made, Aiden. And listen, I know you loved him once. My mother hung me on the hook once. Once. But I must face Isolde alone. Isolde? Isolde? You are not strong enough to bring her down. We'll end this bloodshed. Tonight. Tonight. Dad, I... Make sure he does not leave the city alive. May Goddess Lucina watch over you, Aiden. You shall not fail. Hey, Lori. Will controller work with this? That makes it so much easier. Please tell me controller will work. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. Because otherwise it's the fucking um, arrow keys for some reason. Or a thumbstick. How you doing here, Lori? Oh, she's dead. Satisfying, isn't it? Finally, justice served that despicable family. She's that pig's last daughter, good for nothing besides sending the commoners to die in her place. Would you just leave the body? Let it be a message to every tyrant. The kingdom and the gods have spoken. She's dead? Has the kingdom already fallen? Backseat me issues? I'm sorry. Okay. I slept like the dead. I only woke up to like turn over at one point. It was kind of funny. Like I had to get a little drink of water was all. Do you feel that energy? Alice? Presence I've not felt in a long time. I gotta find him before they see me. Yeah. Welcome back, boy. Feel better? Johan, how can you put your faith in those monsters? I've been way too much fun making AI backgrounds for FB chat. Oh. The hell? What? Oh god. Jump. 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 I don't know. Enough of the mind games, you hear me? You finally gone mad, haven't you? Why would you come back? You aren't safe here, Aiden. I purged the capital of those pigs, and the both of us lived to see it. I thought you'd be more satisfied. Get a grip. I don't recognize you anymore. The guy who I dragged from the edge of dying. My confidant and my best friend. Where has that man gone, huh? Tell me! That was the person I loved, not this monster in front of me. Come on, spare me all your hurt feelings and theatrics. It doesn't suit you. If this is what you want, then so be it. Don't make me. Combat.
Trying to make a TV Captain Picard from Star Trek. I mean, she be really old.
I mean, yeah. Ow. I hurt you, bitch. Rude. Whoops. Enough. Run back to your cowardly father, Aiden. Yeah, kinda same. Oof. Pity. You could have had everything, Aiden. Are there any JRPGs where you literally just play the bad guy? Like from the beginning? Because I don't think that's been done very much. It's hard to want to play a game where you're the bad guy, you know? You know, till Fable came along and then people were all over it. I'm sure there's a couple, I just don't know them. I probably heard of them, but I didn't know what they were about. Yeah, very much Chrono Trigger vibes. Holy shit! My name, you, up this early? Am I seeing things? I spelled my name right. Yeah, exactly. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, either way. Johan, back from your trip already? Oh, is that? Oh, interesting. I could hardly sleep last night. You remember what tomorrow is, don't you? Dungeon Keeper. But that's not JRPG, is it? Yeah, of course I do. My little Johan. A man at last. Honestly, I think my mother is the more excited one. She's invited all our dumb friends to watch the ceremony tomorrow. Just why? Also, if you've never played it, Evil Genius 1 and 2, if you like doing base building stuff, where, because basically you're an Evil Genius, you're making your lair and you're setting up traps and stuff to kill spies that are coming in, you know, like James Bond types, and they're fucking hilarious. If it's a morally gray character, I think it's easier to do than straight up evil for a lot of people. Exactly. She's invited all of her dumb friends to watch the ceremony tomorrow. Just why? Aw, are we getting too much attention? Let me find you some birthday cake, little guy. Oh, shut it. Now, Kith. Well, you're their golden boy, aren't you? Don't whine. Revel in it. Eat it up. That's what I'd do. Had fun with Evil Genius 2, whichever PS Plus gave. I think it was 2. I'm just not good at those kind of games. Aside from the novelty of it, it's not really my thing. If the village wants to dance around some silly ritual, just let them. I guess. Look, I gotta take care of something, but I'll be up at the spot afterwards. Why don't you meet me there? There's something I want to tell you. Well, no problem. Sure, whatever you say, boss. Can't really see it now, but 2 nights ago, I actually like cut my finger this way. It just went under the skin a little bit and bled a little bit. It's kind of sore. Just, I need to get a new knife. I need a sharp knife. Or a knife sharpener. Maybe both, actually. Because these knives I've been using for like 1.5 years now, and they're getting dull. And dull knives are very dangerous because they can slip and accidents happen like that. I got you a birthday gift, by the way. Yeah, it was Evil Genius 2. Just had to look it up. Use the shift key to toggle player running. Use X key or escape to open the menu. Please don't throw anything over the ledge. From the main menu, select Guide and choose the map to your location at any time. Alternatively, use any number key to open it. Okay. Said good morning to my sister. Chat's just on read. What the fuck you say that? Can use the bottom of a ceramic mug. Really? I don't know that we have any actual ceramic mugs that I don't want to take a chance on. Golden coins are the currency of beloved rapture. Find them scattered across many landscapes. You like this one over here too? Okay, the run is kind of annoying. Elysia Grove's that way. Statue of Goddess Lucina. Her grace heals any mortal who touches the beloved stone. Damn, Square knows they're probably trigger 2 DHE ramp to make money, they need to do it, right? I mean, they gotta also know that, Parasite Eve could make a killing as a remake. You know, like, come on. Third Birthday didn't do very well, but it just wasn't the same. Heals only happen once before the statue loses enchantment. She is most rejuvenating for those who have grown weary from battle. Okay. Faith House. Stones can be pushed using confirm key. Found lavender. Many items can be picked up in the field. I think we all want a Parasite Eve remake. You know, whenever Rainbow Horizon came out with the album back in like 2001 or whatever, and the song Parasite Eve was on there, I was like, oh, please tell me this is going to be in a remake, and then nothing happened about it. Many items can be picked up in the field. Mushrooms, herbs, and other medicinal plants. Mushrooms. They may just come in handy after harsh battle. Yeah, okay, I was playing Medieval Dynasty, which is a survival game. It's on PlayStation now. Charles has been playing a lot, it's just one of her favorite games. Oh cool, I can jump across. Found ether. And I was finding morel mushrooms. Found one heart ruby, or whatever it is. Some areas of water can be traversed. Swim approach the slope leading to the water. Yeah. Can I go down the waterfall? Because that'd be hilarious. Damn. They have morel mushrooms. Surprised they haven't remade the Blood Rain series. Point. Probably should. Silver Ring remake was nice. Good to see that game again. Thought about it, probably should. Haven't bought it, but probably should. Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually had morel mushrooms, or if I had, I didn't know it, maybe. Oh, my nose. Wild shroom, Wookie. Finding mushrooms everywhere in this game, man. Needs a video of quality of life and the cutscenes will look so good, right? Upload it on Legacy, you can. 2 times wild shrooms. Haha. High potion. I like high potion. Found ether. Is that all that was in here? Okay, I guess so. Got an ad coming up. I'm just gonna play through the ad because I don't know how long the ad's gonna be, so y'all won't really miss much. We're just fucking around here and hanging out anyway. You know, I thought I said Urethra Highlands for a second. Grow gold in wishing well? 1, sure, why not? 5 gold. Excuse me. Thinking of canceling Game Pass on PC because I never use it lately. Well, I forgot to put my new card for payments, that made it happen. Yeah, exactly. Like, we haven't been doing much with it, but Thrall still plays Galacticare, so we're still using it. And it's, I mean, for me, doing the deliveries, $10 is fine. So, or 12, whatever it is. Clips can be left off of, but only those at a straight angle, like this. Okay, cool, good to know. Gotta try it out for science, you know. Hey, Faye! I think that's what it said. Ah, Johan, how have you been holding up? I've had a lot on my mind, but I can't complain. Oh, my nose, fuck. Don't let all Amelia worry you. These are your golden years, your youth. I don't think that's how it works. $13.99 now. Oh, well, for Ultimate, right? Of course, it probably went up, like you said. Jesus, really? Huh, because this thing shows $11.99 a month on this one. Can listen to ads now? What? Yeah, see, this shows $11.99 a month for PC Game Pass. So you can hear ads now? That's weird. Yeah, Game Pass Ultimate's 20, but it shows me that PC Game Pass is $11.99. Oh, now you're back. Okay. So, have you not been able to hear ads before? Huh. I don't know, maybe they changed it. Who knows? Found antidote. Yeah, I love antidotes. Okay, so let's find a bunch of potions at this point. Still have no idea what the hell's going on in this game yet. The tax could be, that's a good point. The tax for that amount shouldn't be more than... Like, it's 8.25% here. Well, look, where you are, it's probably a little bit more expensive, to be fair. That might be why. PS Plus stream is $70 off. Nice. Just audio? That's weird. I mean, I guess at least it was playing, but still, it's kind of weird. Didn't I come from this way? No, I guess not. I don't remember any of these people. The door's locked. I was supposed to buy some supplies to help Bro fix the roof, but, how can anyone work manual labor on such a beautiful day? Like a radio ad? That's weird. Johan, is it true? You're leaving the village? Where'd you hear that? Well, Mama told me you become a man. And the boys here become squires, right? Don't blame her. She likes to tell stories. What kind of world are we living in? The market's been sold out for days. What are you looking for? What's cousin? Yeah, what are you looking for? Actually, perhaps you can help. You do look like a nature lover. I'm not a gentrifier. I need lavender for my husband's favorite tea. Will you bring some, dear? Sure. I'll spare some gold for your efforts. Quest, gather 1 lavender herb. Need to stock up, darling? What can I sell? How did I sell my map? That's stupid. Apparently people say shoot up. Oh shit, I should probably use that thing. Yeah. Who knows? Twitch be twitching, you know? My dear boy, Amelia's told us all about your preparation for the trials. Who was your teacher? Zach. Zach's taught me all he knows. I don't suspect the middle-aged guards will be a problem for me. My partner Jules patrolled the King's Road for half a lifetime, but despite the honor, I think he much prefers spending his days in a tavern. No, Hot Topic, I can't buy any more shit. Stop sending me sales ads. I mean, you could unsubscribe from it. Lady, could you fucking move? Oh, I already talked to her. Well, fuck you then, Tavern. I don't want to go there anyway. Kiss my ass. Oh, goddamn. So rude. But I thought the 6% off site-wide. 71 gold. I'm rich, bitch. I can buy 1 hooker leg. The leg of 1 hooker is what I can buy. Hi, little girl. What are you doing? Can I shove you off the edge? Dang. Wow, so you can see the dragons from all the way up here, down the valley. Look. Dragon, huh? How many heads did it have? 10? Only 1? Look for yourself. I know what I saw. So it's hint there'll be dragons. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Don't want to see Mom right now. She's fucking annoying. What is the point of this? Like, I can't go anywhere here. There's nothing around here. Got castle crashers. Nice. That game used to be so much fun. It's fucking ridiculous, but god, it's fun. Nice if I had a fucking sword. You know, that'd be nice. Detox thing, cool. You know, I could never get my brother much into fishing. He didn't have the patience for it. Would you cast a lure with me someday, Johan? I know the perfect spot out in the woodlands. Find Kuno's fishing spot. Okay, cool. Got your red one. Nice. Kind of the same company. They aren't kind of, they are the same company. Not even kind of about it. Okay, this is cute and all, but I am ready to switch games, I think. Lurkit games, our next one is... Yeah, Chains of Fury. Okay. Oh, are those out already? Damn. It's a cute game I just played, you know, but time to move on. Chains of Fury, Volume 1. I keep going, but like I said, I got a few other things I gotta get through today. And I don't want to stream all day, because I'd like to do some deliveries later and go try to fix the fucking computer and see why it's being weird for my stepkid's partner. What did I say it was fucking called again? Chains of Fury. But yeah, like you said, that game really makes me more want to play Chrono Trigger. Play. And your coffee's gone. Iris said, I had coffee earlier too. Chests look like the ones from there. I'm pretty sure they took a lot of assets from other games, you know, like, or at least very similar. Okay, so settings. Gameplay, controls. It takes 2 at the library. Alien Dark Descent at the library, even though it's on Game Pass now as well. And Temtem at the library. Brought down last night, Twitch Turbo. I mean, I don't blame you. It's a lot easier, really. You know, like shit. You just don't have to deal with shit. Alright. New game. Easy mode. For pansies who get excited way too easy. Enemies drop additional health packs and ammo. We'll go normal. Proper way of playing the game. No help from your mommy. You can heal or get more ammo only during rage Yeah, it's hard to watch when somebody's playing something you want to watch. Click comic book, okay? This one. Welcome, mercenary. Contract is done, my part is done, now the payment. Of course, my dear friends will take care of that. Fire armor will protect you from any form of including okay. Mouse keyboard seems bad, although I need to change. So now the fucking thing to make it so it has better fucking look sensitivity. There we go. That's better. How do you crouch? C. Makes sense. What's wrong with this game? Solomon? What's wrong with this game? Ow, whoops. Whoops. That hurt. That shit hurt. Are you talking about this game, Solomon? Or... Oh, he's dead. Calling people fancy. Solomon, it was a joke. They literally are just fucking around joking. Calm down. They aren't really saying it's a pansy, they're just saying that it's a joke, that's all. Right. It's a common trope that a lot of these games have like that, where it's just like a joke, you know. I don't know what the hell all this stuff was, but cool, I'll take all that. Why not? Fuck that plant. Fuck this plant too. Whoops. Interesting place, though. Best way to quickly get a lot of reputation points is to stay in constant killing flow. Each kill makes you more riled up. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Like mercenaries league, they have contacts all over the galaxy, have some of the toughest out there. Thanks for letting me read it again. Now that ticks me off more than anything. Surprise each rank, okay. Game? You wanna fucking... the hell? Fuck. Of course it's stuck on something. Well, guess we're done with that because I'm not gonna restart it. It's good enough. Whatever. Not really digging anyway. It's like, yeah, whatever. Manage, uninstall. So we're done with that. Okay, next is gonna be... let's see, was it... Hands of Necromancy 2 maybe? Was that it? Yeah, Hands of Necromancy 2. This game has 7 followers, y'all. And after that, we have Once Alive, Pixels Digital Creatures, Sir Whoopass, VED, and I think we're done with all those. Okay now. Play. I don't give a Vulcan, I don't give a fuck, just fucking work. Come on now, hurry up. It does show the game has changed the Hands of Necromancy 2, correct? Doom kind of did the same thing with the difficulty, though. It kind of joked about, you know, Wolfenstein as well. It's just a common trope for the boomer shooters like that. It's not really calling people pussies, so it's just joking around with it, that's all. Turned around, I got turned around, didn't I? Shit. I have played it a little bit. I played it a couple weeks ago, actually, because I got a key for it. So I had to play it for Lurkit. Hell, I actually played it before Thrall did. And I was like, oh, honey, you'll like this game. Okay, so I figured I had a... I don't know how to fucking... Like, it went away before I could really read the damn thing before. Trying to use a small critter thing, but I don't know how. Alright, well, that's another one we're done with, because fucking that's annoying as shit. I hate shit like that so much. Tell me how to do something and then make it so I can't figure out how to do it because you go away before I really even get a chance to read it. Thanks, game. Sure, let's go with that. Like, I hit every possible key on the keyboard and nothing was letting me try to figure that out. Like, what the hell? Alright, should show a game called... No, not Once Again. It should be Once Alive. Is that the right one? No, stop changing it. Once Alive is a story-driven, first-person adventure game offering a cinematic experience. Embark on a journey to Houseville, an abandoned settlement in a post-apocalyptic world. Explore your surroundings and uncover the mystery behind the disappearance of the last survivors. Hi, I'm the solo developer behind Once Alive. This is my very first project, a journey that's taken 3 years to complete. When I started, I knew nothing about game development, but my passion for telling the story drove me to leave everything behind and take a new, challenging path in life. If this game is in your hands now, it means my dreams are coming true. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the experience. Sim, Kim. First load may take some time. You can't do it, but right behind me on this. Hold on, see? Loading. First load may take some time. That's what she said. Alright, look. We're living in a world of indistinctness.
16 years ago, an incident happened and it changed the world's fate. The most contagious and incurable virus put the world on the brink of destruction. The chaos took only weeks. At first, most of the people started panicking. They to leave the cities. Science couldn't catch up with this pandemic destruction. Comms went down in a short period of time. Even if some survived, they were unaware of the world's fate. The virus didn't only take people's lives, but also made the animals more aggressive. It's like rabies, but a more enhanced version of it. This is the way I explain all of this. I am not a scientist after all. Hereby, the world became crueler. I didn't believe there were any survivors out there for a long time. After all these unanswered distress calls that I made, those messages that I dropped in these cities, I thought my brother and I were the only survivors in the whole world. I couldn't be more wrong.
Join those who survived. Follow the tracks 353 kilometers west. Houseville. Houseville. I can answer dog questions too, but probably not as well as Wookie. Like a dark-haired Giovanni Ribisi, but like younger than he used to be 20 years ago. Kimbori Yildirim? Interesting. It's been 5 days. I'm still on the move to reach Hospital. Just a little more farther now. Yeah, change games. I'm going through a bunch of Lurkit games today, basically, so... Yeah, I didn't like that last one. It told me to do something and then wouldn't tell me again how to do it, and
I
it was
wish
gone.
cars still
I couldn't
worked.
figure it. I pushed
This
every fucking
5-day
button on my
journey
keyboard.
would have taken
Nothing
only a
worked,
few
so I said,
hours.
fuck it. I was supposed to morph into some small creature or some shit, but it wouldn't let me. I hate that kind of shit, you know?
I must be close.
Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. This is called Once Alive. That's why it's Try It Tuesday.
Actually exists.
At least the language is in English. Some of the written words are not translated all that well, but that's fine. It's obviously a foreign developer, and there's nothing wrong with that. Go over here first, boy, because I'm supposed to go that way. I can tell. I'll go over here and look first.
I remember the times when trains stopped running.
Lurkit games are very hit and miss. Some are good, some are not, you know. And sometimes they're just not the game for the person playing, you know. I got a feeling that's where I'm supposed to go. So let's go check out this campsite first. Is it actually Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday, ain't it? It is Tuesday though, yes.
Oh God.
Uh-oh. I could have died.
God, I've almost got myself killed. Something attacked the tents from above. Something that can fly. Blood dried out, but still somewhat there. That's an old incident. Not that old. I gotta be careful. The bloodstains in the tent must belong to an animal. I still don't have faith that there are any living human beings on Earth.
Yep, it is Tuesday. Because yesterday was a fucking Monday. X that. Is there anyone
This
worth saving?
was actually written by someone.
Okay, now we're gonna go this way. If I had been paying attention, that trap would have killed me. Game over real quick. Game over,
Finally,
man. Game over.
There's something ahead.
That's kind of town. And a waterfall. Are you thirsty?
Remember, Jim, if you see any animal coming for you, do not freeze like the last time you did. God, I
froze the
got
last
myself
time.
killed. Don't think, just run.
Well, that being said, it's gonna make me run pretty soon, I'm sure. What if it's like a mouse? Am I supposed to run from that too? You alright over there? Hurting?
No.
Did you take pills?
What, this morning?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure.
I was gonna say, it's not time yet.
Okay, I was just making sure you took them this morning. That's all.
Oh, I'm just
Gotcha.
trying to wade through Sims
I
mods.
still can't believe there are survivors like us
It
and
is tedious
they're just
as
out
fuck.
there.
It really is true.
So when do we leave? Tonight? Yes, tonight. I should start packing.
Let's just first think about it. This place is far from here. I believe it takes 5 or 6 days on foot.
But it doesn't matter. Our dreams came true.
Look, this is a one-way trip. We can't carry enough supplies for return. If this place doesn't exist,
We can find some supplies on the road.
we can't leave it to chance.
You sound like you already gave up on this.
I'm just being realistic.
We tried so hard to find if there are any survivors left. No way
Shows
you're
teeth
giving
way
up
too
on this
much,
before you
yeah.
even start.
It's a single developer though. I mean, for
we
a
have all
single
we need
developer,
here
it's
to
not
survive.
that bad.
We also tried so hard to build
Like,
all
it's
this
hard to
up.
do mouth movements
We
properly,
can't give up
you
on
know.
everything
But they
for
do
the
look
sake
weird.
of
You're not wrong. But
possibility.
for being a single
I don't
dev,
even wanna talk about those
it looks nice.
monsters
It's
out
not
there.
terrible. I've seen
I
worse
would
from
rather
single
die
devs.
on this.
I've seen better. I've seen worse.
Daniel, you can't think
And
straight.
it's one of those things where the single dev might be on
Dad
Twitch watching
could
too.
be
So I mean,
there.
if he's here, hey, it's looking
How can you
pretty
call
decent
him
for a single
dad
dev,
after
man.
all
Good
what
job.
he has done? Drop with the bullshit. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Also, he must have died somehow already.
Why do you think we've survived?
Oh God, this again. The only reasonable explanation is we are alive because we are immune.
If that's true, Dad also may be immune and survived like us.
In any case, this journey is a risk we can't afford for anyone. And look, we're not sure if this place exists. Maybe it's all a trap.
Are you giving up hope on people so quickly?
People have let us down before. with their selfishness and ignorance. So why not again?
People saw what could happen to them when they acted selfishly and stupidly. But if Dad is out there, I won't let him down, no matter what.
He died like all the other people, and he got what he deserved.
Damn.
Don't talk about him like that.
Have you ever thought about how you would have acted if it was Mother instead of
If I
him?
had teeth and...
Stop
Oh, wait, hold on.
involving Mother in
I got this thing. Hold on. I got this. I'm gonna look just like him. Give me a second. Hold on. Prepare to be frightened.
such matters for nonsense comparison. You are crossing the line.
You already made your mind. Why am I even wasting my breath?
Hi. This. These are my dentures don't fit very well. The bottom ones mainly.
I made a mistake by letting you go alone. Now I'll find you, little brother.
You know.
Still feels unreal this place exists.
You know, it's also weird talking with him in because I don't have a... I'm not using the cement just to show y'all what they look like. That'd be funny. Because that's kind of what they were looking like. So yeah. I need to get some dentures that are newer, that fit better. Because when those were made, the bottom hadn't fully formed the gum healing properly. So it just doesn't fit right. Which sucks. Oh, my nose. Yeah, that's my teeth.
Oh no. Crows.
What's
Run!
this, to run from crows? What's wrong with crows? Just the fucking birds and shit? Anybody afraid of birds? Call Mackenzie. Tell her to stay away.
Need somewhere to hide.
Yeah, I think right here would be perfect. They'll never find the other windows to the whole place, right? What's wrong with these birds? Don't tell Lethal I'm gonna have to kill some crows.
With the help of the virus, crows have become the worst. Nearly impossible to shoot them. The best option is to run.
We rejected just because we are not young.
Why is this not working all of a sudden?
Where's Mackenzie? She's been dealing with, you know, being in a hotel, I think, and um, all the stuff with the weather from back when. So, yeah. We were rejected just because we are not young. Now we have to spend the night here and go all the way back.
That's why I was being cautious. I wish you would understand, Daniel. Oh, I am not
Damn,
sure
Daniel,
I
what are
understand what
those?
their age had to do with it.
But yeah, I think she had some issues with work, and then the hurricane and shit, and they had to go to the hotel, and all sorts of shit happened in the hotel. Just, like, the hotel flooded and shit. It just was not a great time for anybody in Florida in that area. So, hopefully she's doing alright, though. Yeah, one can only hope. If I go around the building, are the crows still gonna be there? Or are they gone now? Kinda wanna die just so I can see what the game's like. Game's been fucking fantastic, yeah. One episode left of season 2 or 1? Yeah, it is it's a fucking amazing show. Like I'm rewatching season 2 right now just because it's that fucking good. Yeah, if y'all haven't seen Arcane, you should. It's worth it. Fuck League of Legends, but the show's good. Also, if you watch it and you start thinking, huh, maybe I should play League of Legends, just don't. Just fucking don't. It's not worth playing the game. Trust me. For God's sake, trust me on that one. Dude, nice. So you got past the alternate episode, right? We're like doing the alternate where Echo and Heimerdinger and stuff, right? Because that the French song that played when Echo and her are dancing, the lyrics are actually something like "I hate you, I love you," like such a fucking bop of a song too, with like ass crashers, you know. Someday, yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I can't fucking. I don't think I have it on PlayStation. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Up here? I'm so confused right now. What the fuck am I supposed to do? That was like mid-season. Okay, sure. That's what I thought. It was originally on the 360. It's like a 4-player co-op game. It's like a 2D side-scrolling kind of thing, but with like 3D elements where it's like because it's 2D, so it's like up and down, and you're basically trying to whatever.
Hey,
Um,
anyone?
save the
I
princesses
need
or
to
some
find
shit, but
another
it's a
way
lot of
in.
fun. $15, Jesus. Okay, so now what? Now will it let me go on the side there? Yeah, I'll have to wait till it's like on a better sale. I can't really. I personally I can't see doing 15 for it myself right now. It still is fun solo, but it definitely is one of those. It's more fun with people, kind of like sex, usually. Wait, did they hit the door and die? Holy shit! Interesting. Oh wait, what's this? Oh hey, hold on. Aha! I see, said the dumbass to the other dumbass. I should probably get the other board now. There's 2 of them for a reason. Solomon doesn't have money for anything like that. She is joking, by the way, Solomon. Just in case you're wondering. Okay. Yeah, you need to watch Arcane Season 2. Yeah, I haven't watched the series of Snowpiercer, but the movie was pretty fucking good. Also, if you get a second, you should also watch Silo from Apple TV. Season 2's out so far. It's really fucking good. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. No, no, no. You son of a bitch. Don't you do that. There, okay.
Where is everyone?
Where is everyone, he says. The last entry is from
The
yesterday.
last entry is from yesterday.
Monday, nothing important has happened so far. Tuesday, seems like the virus really makes animals go crazy. This is 2039. Makes them lose their minds. I saw a little rabbit attacking a wild boar today. Rabbit's attack lasted a second. Easy dinner for the boar. Lots of replay. Yeah, hilarious animation. Yeah. Guess your theory was right. For what? Sorry, full up on buying Velcro for friends. Wednesday, nothing. Thursday, everything calm today, more than usual. Only thing to notice is the noise of the sick crows deep in the forest. They've grown in number these days. They probably find enough carcasses in the forest since they don't haunt the village so often.
Thanks for warning me about the crows now.
Wow. Check something something. Oh, gotcha.
Now that I'm
Yep.
sure somebody was around recently, if I run into someone, what am I going to say? Hello, you're the first human I've seen after 16 years. And
16
sorry for
years,
breaking
Jesus.
into your village. I was just searching for my brother. They better not shoot me at first sight.
Well, if they do, hopefully they make it quick. That's all I can say. Gotta watch out for traps. I gotta trigger a trap.
I remember watching horses running in the countryside as a child.
Imagine rabid horses
Back
running
then,
after you.
Animals were so harmless. We used them however we liked and exploited them to no end. Man, we never deserved them.
Music's kind of nice, just little piano notes, you know.
A burning grill. What were they cooking here? Plants? Nah, this must be a joke. Is anybody home?
What's wrong? He's going through financial shit. Forgot his birthday. Oh. Wait. What? Who? What? Oh, you mean, or wait, I don't know. Oh, Veilguard thing?
Strange.
She's just kidding. Rules of Houseville. Join the hearings on Friday. Don't leave the village boundaries. Embrace your salvation day with courage when the time comes. Don't talk about doctor's age. How old's the doctor, then? It says don't talk about his age, but fuck that. I want to talk about the age. I want to know.
It looks like they have everything they need, but no electricity.
Energy, stress over, respect, and how everyone know. Makes sense. Newcomer's Diary, Day 1. Today is our first day in this village. We are the freshest newcomers so far. We never thought we could see another human being after all these years. Turns out there's a small community living here. We were extremely excited to meet the townfolk for the first time. Although we signed a strange contract to benefit from what they offer in exchange for making a great sacrifice when the time comes, we'll do what needs to be done. Day 2. I can't remember the last time we ate meat. Was it 16 years ago? It's such a blessing to finally taste it again. They're eating people. If the animals have gone all crazy, they're eating people. I'm just saying it right now. That's a sacrifice. Now that we can eat meat again, we can get back on our feet and Alice can recover quickly. Day 3. I don't remember waking up so alive in years. No more sleeping with one eye open. Those crazy animals beyond the wall can't bother us anymore. I saw Alice sleeping like a log last night. My dear Alice has finally found the peace she always sought. Day 4. Today we were given ordinary jobs. The kind of work anyone could do. I can tell that we miss those days when we used to work safely, without having to run or hide. We've been dreaming about this kind of work for so long. But this means returning to our working order before the pandemic. We'll have to get used to this working pace now. Day 7. 3 days later. I could not find the opportunity to write since the last 3 days have been extremely exhausting. Seems like working here is not going to be easy. Still, better than fighting to survive out there. Looks like we're going to have to earn what they offer.
They can eat meat? How did they find an animal that was not infected? No way this is possible, or...
Telling you, they're
they
eating people.
infected
Soylent
meat?
Green.
Nothing makes sense.
Day 7. Where the fuck is Gary? Day 8. So, Gary's leg tasted kind of good, surprisingly. Next house. Where the fuck is Gary?
They are living in a dream.
I
A
was talking about something
community
else, don't worry
where
about
they
it.
help each other and live in harmony. The place looks peaceful as well. Can't remember what sitting with a group of friends by the fire and having a laugh felt like, without a worry in the world.
I haven't seen a Dustbuster in years.
Look at the calendar, Brandon.
God, what the fuck?
There is only 1 month left until our Salvation Day.
It's such a joy. We are so close. Tonight, I'll go to sleep knowing that my body will finally reunite with the earth to become useful once again.
I am at peace. Father Monroe tells me that you're making a great sacrifice bringing your Salvation Day forward by 2 years in order to not leave me alone. He says that God will reward us for such a great sacrifice.
I can feel it, my dear. The second spring awaits us.
October 7th is marked as their Salvation Day. Yeah, I think I see what happened here. Okay, can I not go in any of the doors?
Oh my god. I can't thank you enough for letting me in. Not at all. Please come this way. Do you mind if I ask your name? I can't believe I'm talking with a real person. Adams. Henry Adams. I can assure you, we are real and we do exist, Mr. Adams. It looks like it's been a long journey. You must be starving.
Yes. Good. We have a delicious menu for today. But before that, we need you to take a look at this. Here's what we can give you and what we demand in return. We like to keep things organized here, so we sign contracts with anyone looking to join our community. Please, take some time before making your decision.
Yes. I agree.
Are you aware of what this line means?
Yes. And you're still fine with it? Yes. Good, Mr. Adams. Then I'm very glad to welcome you to our village, Houseville. Please
Houseville,
make
okay.
yourself at home.
Lag. It is time. Meet us in the fields at dawn.
Raymond. I hate this name. Reminds me of my father.
Whoa, what the heck?
Lucas, check the oven. See if the bread is cooked.
Ouch!
What happened, Lucas? Are you okay?
Yeah, just burned my hand a bit.
Oh, poor boy.
I'm tired, Tom. Can I sit and play now?
A little more work, Lucas.
Kids, that's enough. You don't need to worry about me.
No, Ma. It's time for you to rest.
Oh, my sweet boys taking care of their mama. I don't want to leave you. Lord, show me the way.
Having fun, Lucas?
Die!
Would you come to the kitchen and help me cook while Mom sleeps?
Why do I need to cook, Tom? I don't know how to cook.
I told you. Mom doesn't have much time left. She's almost 57. We need to help her out to make her happy, remember?
Is Mom sad now?
I guess she is. The only thing we can do is help her to make her feel better.
I'll come to the kitchen, Tom.
Thanks, Lucas.
Okay. It's down the hallway over here then. The bathroom. Okay, so this house is done, I guess. I don't think I'm missing anything, but I could be. I don't fucking know. I don't see anything to click on, so I'm moving on now. Gnomes. Reminds me of David the Gnome on Nickelodeon back in the day. Anybody else watch that when you were a kid? Or is that just me?
Honey, why are you crying?
Little shadow baby.
Linda.
Our sweet baby. Do you think she's ever going to be happy living here?
I know that she's gonna be happy as long as we're together. That's all that matters.
We have 19 years left, Blake. Barely. What will happen to her after our Salvation Day? I don't want to raise her here.
She will be old enough to take care of herself. And we need to make our sacrifice when the day comes, so she can live a comfortable life here. Look, even if we hadn't signed any contract, we can't leave this place. It's dangerous out there, Linda. So, we don't have any choice, and you know it.
She's never gonna be free, you know.
I would rather see her alive.
Okay, now what? Is that way? Guessing so. There's a path. We'll be switching games here in a couple minutes. I'm not gonna spend too much longer on this. It's kind of cool though. I mean, I don't mind walking games with interesting story stuff. But I'm calling it right now. They're eating people. That's the sacrifice they're
Daniel
making.
would always say, you should go out exploring more. There might still be something left to surprise you. Huh? He was right, I guess.
Fifty-seven. 49.
Most of them died at the age of 57. Why?
Fifty-seven, 55, 57. Gotta go in the back door. I talked to Father Monroe after our weekly congregation and asked him if he could please tell me about the second spring a little bit more. As always, he kindly obliged. And gosh, no matter how many times I hear about it, it always intrigues me. More than getting all my wishes and being safe from every affliction, the thing that makes me really, really impatient is the fact that I'll finally reunite with my lover, my George. He is waiting on those green plains and that calm breeze to greet me, handsome as ever. The yearning has never ceased since he was summoned to the second spring. I know he's there, because he was all too perfect for this world in the first place. God spared him from the suffering that we endure now. Or perhaps I should say, those of us left here in this purgatory, where our sins and good deeds are held in equal measure. A second chance, a final opportunity to tip the scales before our time runs out. And now, after all this time, I can't wait to tell him how much I worked diligently to please our God and serve my community. I feel that I finally deserve the second spring, to hear his laughter and to hold him again, forever and ever. Sermon time.
As you can hear, my dear communion, sacred words of God align perfectly with what science has discovered. This is why we will proudly make our sacrifice when the Salvation Day comes. To not be a burden to our friends and family, and to prove our diligence one last time. That is all for today. God bless your sacrifices.
Father, if I may, you told us you were going to postpone the Salvation Day for our village doctor for only a short period of time. She's turning 59 today. Her salvation has been postponed for 2 years. Forgive me, Father, but we disagree with your decision. This doesn't seem fair.
I have been hearing about these gossips lately. My dear children, do not sow the seeds of envy. For you all know that the system we have built cannot be sustained without Dr. Celine. Which means her work is paramount to our survival. Also, this kind of thinking hurts our doctor. And for a brighter future, we need her to continue her good work. From now on, there will be a 4th rule on your posters. Make sure you add this when you return home. No talking about the doctor's age. Abide by these rules. You all know what happens to those who violate them.
I don't like this place.
Feel free to go about your day if you do not have any more questions. Please, take care, my dear family.
How did everyone just vanish in one day?
Hey, Fluff. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love a dollar. Who doesn't love a dollar bill? Dollar bill, y'all. Your life shall not become a burden to your community. These words I read from the Holy Script keep ringing in my head. I read from the Holy Script, and I can't help but feel like that's exactly what I am, a burden. I'm barren. I won't be able to give birth to children who can contribute to my community. Besides, I feel like I consume much more than I'm able to provide. I do my best and work hard, volunteer for everything, and still feel like I'm not enough. People contribute far more than I do. After days of self-reflection, I have decided I must not wait for my salvation day. I shall sacrifice my life for everyone else's well-being. I shall not be greedy nor wasteful. Tomorrow, after this week's sermon, in the shrine, with the knife my dad gave me for my 18th birthday, my blood shall pour into the blessed water that flows through our divine shrine. The blessed water which gave our village life shall give me my second spring. And our divine shrine, where we discovered that Holy Script, the very reason of our continued existence, shall be a reminder to everyone of my piousness. The restless mill that has been spinning since time immemorial shall spin forevermore, echoing my sacrifice. I hope you all can see that this is the right call for both me and you, my dear community. I feel like this is my best shot at being reborn in the second spring, with the embrace of my creator. Goodbye, Esme. Jesus, fuck.
Huh. No power. The substation. Better check the power. How do I pass this fence?
Okay, so... Oh, hey, look at that. That'll get me through, I would assume.
It looks like they've got everything set up for electricity. But why is it not working?
Why leave it running if nobody's here?
It seems someone cut the power on purpose.
Really?
I can try to repair the cable with something. Yes. What do you know? It's getting dark, so this should be helpful. about the rules. What were they again? Join the hearings on Fridays. Don't leave the village boundaries. Embrace your Salvation Day with courage when the time comes. Don't talk about Doctor's age.
But by mentioning it, aren't you already talking about the Doctor's age? You know, what the hell, man?
That's some cutting-edge technology for a place like this. That was not a hard code to crack, though. And I don't think the aim in putting this here was a simple memory exercise.
Interesting enough, though. I'm gonna quick move on to the next one because we don't have all fucking day. Okay, so next is Pixels Digital Creatures. It's kind of a Pokemon-like game. It does show it. Game categories change, correct? Okay, that's good. Pixels is currently in early access. We're going to create the best experience possible. We want help from all players, including you. Start game. Empty slot, why not? Okay, so I get to pick Chompy. Oh my god. We're going with Chompy, I think. Although that's kind of nice. Chompy versus Chompy. You fucker. I don't know. There's plenty of games that are similar to Pokemon, but yeah, they're trying to. Martini? Wow, that's kind of fucked up. Why is he drinking? Mind slap. Ow, that hurt, bitch. Fine, you want freeze? Here, freeze, bitch. I have crumpets for my tea and strumpets for everyone. I froze his ass for several turns. No, tea and crumpets is just for you. Okay, fine. Oh, no. Back issues was good. What did you do your back anyway? Back from shopping, welcome back. Stripping been on your mind today, exactly. Let's go with Sir Crowbar. In case Lethal's around, she could be like, oh look, you got the crow. Why hello there. This eternal night is quite beautiful, and the people here are very attentive. The pixels are sweet too. My team helps me keep my mental health in check. They told me once I get out of this, I'll become a new person. This could be a life-changing experience. You got a frog. Did I change the order of whatever, fine. Chicken and mushroom or beef tomato pot noodle? Chicken and mushroom. Always mushroom over anything else. But you're asking Wookie, that's just what I would say. Freeze, bitch! Hopefully it's really effective. Oh my god! I mean, alright. How dare you hit me? You bitch, I will hit you real hard. You're dead. Yeah, see, chicken and mushrooms. Flips is knocked out. I win. I forgot to make my team. I'll take my L. I might have lost the battle, but haven't lost my sanity. At least not yet. My pixels are quite sweet, and they help to keep me on my feet. Hey, I'll admit, they are better than the pills. You receive $100. God damn, lady. So confused as to how I'm supposed to swap shit. Meal fit from Walmart Deli had some roast beef marked down, so I have beef. Nice. Cajun turkey and buffalo chicken. Free heals? Why not? We're not gonna play this very long. It's a knockoff Pokemon, let's be fair. It's essentially the same fucking thing as Pokemon, you know? Snow powder? We know all about that, don't we? Hearty soup. That's expensive as hell. Hey, where are you going? Remember, if we want to have any chance of escaping this world, we must enter the arena to defeat the stewards. I truly believe in you. You can do this. Oh, okay, fine. When you were partying, I supported Miko-chan in her lifetime of need. When you were taking care of your kids, I was taking care of my waifus in the game Harem Lord. While you wasted your days working out, I worked out my pixels to ultimate perfection. And now the eye is trapped. This world is the only thing that matters. You are all unprepared except for me, for I studied my pixels. Yeah, just like Tim Tim. Cat cactus. Oh. I don't know if I can afford it right now anyway. Like I said, I'll probably just get some thumb pads. It'll be cheaper and it'll make my control last longer. Eventually I do need one, but you know. Okay, freeze breath, fuck you. Pretty frozen. Ooh, strong. Yeah, he's gonna die next turn, so I'm gonna chomp him to death. Crunch. I win. Next Pokemon get, next pixels, whatever. How many cat cactuses does he have? Fine, I'll freeze him on that one too. Ow, he slapped me in my dick. Is it another cat cactus for the third one? I swear to God if it is. No, it's Pigwig. Freeze breath. Oh no. No! You son of a bitch. Freeze him? Okay, I gotta switch characters. Wait, ultimate? What's ultimate? Looks like I win. No, my pixels. You receive $300. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway, that's fine. Okay, we're switching games now. That was interestingly very silly. Now we're playing a dumb game called Sir Whoop-Ass, which I don't have high hopes for. Sir Whoop-Ass Immortal Death, sorry. Alright, Wookie. Man, if winning was no issue made, I would buy that fucking Connor from Detroit Become Human Nendoroid. I don't need it though. iCarly for the Wii is $7. Wow. New game. Yeah, I'm sure. I've never played this before, so yes, I'm very sure. New hero arrives in action game. Will it succeed? Guess we'll find out. News tomorrow at 10. Where is that? I'm looking for that deal. I'm just having to scroll through everything to find it, I guess. Or can I? Oh, there it is. I found it.
This story begins like many other games in this genre, on a dark and stormy night. This is, of course, only for dramatic effect. Adding to this drama, we see the main antagonist busy with evil deeds. This is used as comic relief, but also to establish character.
Yeah, I found the deal.
All villains need a
I don't give a shit. Let's just play the game.
Finally, this tranquility.
The CDO I put on the pawn shop controller. Oh, looks like it belongs to another video game franchise. Wow, really? Great for recommended prisons with.
Every hero has a sidekick that, for no apparent reason, has a superpower that will aid the hero in solving critical puzzles. We picked Lucy for this mission. Will her backstory and how she ended up at this convenient location be explained? Probably not. Our hero picked her up and continued with his quest. Are your main sources of protein. Press button to
That's kind of fucked up. Funny, but fucked up.
Yes. Oh, would you look at that? Congratulations! You found your very...
This is so weird. Oh, I guess I could have blocked, now that I think about it.
By Yay Abrams. Looks promising.
Yay
Could
Abrams.
definitely use some more lens flares, though.
Okay, wait, just do that.
All the pages are torn out.
How to escape a dungeon, 10 easy steps.
Ouch.
You bitch.
Include IOStream int main. The rest is just an even more unreadable. Oh, what is this? At
Wait,
this
that's not gonna lie.
point,
I'm not
something
hating it. It's
interesting
funny.
needs to happen. No,
Is she actually on a tablet?
not good enough. Take a look at this pressure. Yes! This
Yummy.
outcome probably didn't come as a surprise to who got very surprised to see this in our escape dungeon. This perfectly wraps up though. Let's continue.
It's silly. Like Bard's Tale silly. I need a new gnome, damn it. Ah, there we go, garden gnome. Thank God. There, now I got health again.
That one got his ass handed to him.
These poor gnomes. Apparently, I mean, the woman was on a tablet for some reason. Probably gonna have to get a new PC before October 2025. I mean, it's not gonna shut down. It's like, it'll be fine. It's not gonna, they just won't support it anymore is all, but it's not gonna shut it down. It's still gonna work. Should be fine for at least a little while longer. We're holding off on upgrading until we don't have a choice. I found a secret cheese, y'all, apparently. It depends on your motherboard. If your motherboard supports it, then you'd be fine to upgrade to Windows 11. Basically, propeller hat unlocked.
Whoa, what a rarity! It does not generate enough lift to be airborne, but...
God. How old is your PC, I should ask?
These traps don't make any sense. Who even designs living areas like this?
I did dodge, you son of a bitch. It's a dodge, so I dodged, and it killed me. Anyway, we're running out of time. This is pretty funny. I recommend. So far, I like it. It's good. Next is what, VD, I think. Yeah, see, it's like you hit dodge, it doesn't matter. A VED and then burn ship if I need, and I'm done with the Lurkit ones. No, change it to VED, you son of a bitch. There we go. Hey, Fulcrum Publishing, what do you know? This game is a story-driven, hand-drawn RPG with a unique turn-based combat system and roguelike elements. Set in two different worlds, VED, or VED, tells the story of Cyrus, a young hero who sets out on a quest to become a master of sword and magic to save everything he knows from destruction. Launch more cycle life there, nice. Yeah, Sir Wilpass, I definitely will be messing with more. That was pretty fun. Actually, I didn't think I was going to get into it, but pretty good.
I have no time to falter. They're coming for me. But I need to weigh all pros and cons once more. Am I ready to start anew in the world of magic? Forgetting my Vedic duty, destiny, and friends?
Brother, how could you have betrayed us? The Codex commands us not to interfere in the affairs of the magic world.
Humans and spirits, we're all one.
My name is Duke?
What kind of demons have possessed you?
His name is
You're
Duke.
stark
Who
raving
thought that
mad.
was a good idea?
I'm not mad. I'm only now beginning to see clearly. Everything
Duke,
we've done
everyone.
till now was wrong. We must not fight magic.
Humanity will die under a furious onslaught of darkness. This is treason.
No, this is Sparta. Alright. Grab the sword, I guess. Maybe get it. Come on. I think I did it. Oh, fuck you. Look at the entry. Success. Slide across the carpet. Grab the sword. This is kind of weird. Roll under the table. I'm not sure how these work. Strike with the sword. Teleport. I don't know what's going on, do y'all? I guess I won, although I'm so confused here. What the fuck just happened? Key actions are highlighted in yellow. Okay, so you do those. Okay, that makes more sense then. There's no key action, you gotta put on the action. So it's okay.
1-0 in favor of the Hatter.
Left. Always left. 4. The Gnome statue card out of dark stone. Just fail bad ones. Feed traits. Okay, alright. That's cool then. Let's go Dex. I guess. I don't fucking know. Checking out my magic. Hey, magic's so great. Alright. Weakness, halves health and shield. Oh, you suck. Oh, God. Alright. Laziness. Ow. It's kind of interesting, I'll say that much.
Why have you come? You must stay in the world of people.
Without you, I have no place in either of the two worlds.
But that's no good. You mustn't throw your life away for my sake. This won't solve anything.
What about the chains of the Titans binding the mask of the Faceless?
No, it didn't work. This magic is beyond the likes of me.
It's kind of cool. It's an
Spirits
interesting
are
way of
helpless
doing
against
it.
the magic of the giants.
Exactly. Don't worry, my little Daisy.
Luckily, my name is
I'm friends
Doom.
with a
It's so
sorceress
bad.
from the human world. Then we'll get our hands on the map.
To be together? No, you betray your order and give up. That's too...
But I'm ready to...
Get out! I don't need your sacrifice.
But I think you do.
Without a fiery sword, you can't as much as scratch these chains.
Threat detected. That's not gonna be good at all. Oh, healing. I guess that's healing. Hit me. Oh, you 2 health left, seriously? Here's 1 try point. Got that. Okay. Which is hot.
What are you doing here, Ducty Rig?
Ducty? It sounds better than
being
Duke.
followed.
Duke.
Get out of here before the Veds barge in and I...
Hang on.
What errand? And why should I help?
You kinda owe me one.
Enough of...
Remember...
I've got...
It's all...
This Ducty.
Cast your spell.
Hell no. Why should I? You won't be bringing any...
They'll come for me anyway.
Except you'll get away.
Don't make...
All right.
What a lucky meeting. Magic Duke. It seems you have failed to grasp it is the only way.
Which? Faster. Cast a...
Okay, yeah, so it's got to be strike away. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Turn the table. Fit yourself. I mean, that's kind of hard to fail that one, I guess. Victory.
Duke, take the sword.
Duke?
Come
Oh, it's
here,
not Duke.
coward.
Come on, 5 or higher. Fuck you. Try it. Defend yourself. 17, Jesus fuck. Come on. Fuck. 3 fails in a row. Jesus Christ.
This is the end. Any violation of the Vedic statute and the Grand Master's harsh sentence.
In the name of the from now.
This healing after Ado.
I was stripped of my memory. Apparently that's the start. I don't care about the story. The witch was left free. I lost my memory. Okay. I don't want to press I to continue. X, thank you, Jesus Christ. 30 years later. Cyrus. Student? No, student or rather on the verge of becoming a productive member of society. Wait. Okay.
It's time to wake up before...
Poor Dookie lost, yeah.
What was I dreaming of? No, who could it be? What a dream. Okay, I must...
Hey, what? Hello, Mr.
Am I blind?
Cyrus,
I'm blind.
if you please.
Is that what it
Cyrus?
is? Partially lost my sight. Okay, gotcha. That makes more
Yes.
sense.
But what about...
Fine.
Is this...
Mr.
So,
No.
you...
Well,
That's...
Oh.
That's
a sh-
wow, that's just...
you have...
I was...
If you like
Oh, what about...
the flower... Consider them a token of my...
Thanks. I adore lilies.
Don't mention...
Bye now.
Take care. I should get back inside before... She sure has a beautiful... No. She's got... Besides, wait. Tell me a bit about yourself. No. That's not... Running out there blind. Nothing... But why fret about it anyway? Even if you had her phone number, address, and a nobody. Some guy visiting, no income, no car. First, get a job and earn your keep. Then you'll be someone she's not. Those ubiquitous... What do you want? Shoo.
Cyrus!
Cyrus!
What the hell is that? Now and then, you'd hear a rookster say...
There's a fire! Everything is burning! Cyrus!
Is someone in there?
Yes!
The front door is locked. I'll try to get through the...
Cyrus! Don't be...
I can handle this.
You're crazy! At least grab the metal beam directly overhead.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia pops are finally coming out, Mage.
Yeah, take that. There, that'll teach you. Huh. I can almost smell them burning up in there.
You can't see most of it,
Up in
but
smoke.
look, it's Charlie
Wait.
with the Pepe Sylvia
Fire!
board behind
Damn it,
him.
what the?
That's
Who's
fucking
that
cool.
guy? Whoa, hey, your coat's on fire. Wait, let me help.
Oh wait, so what has to do?
Grab the computer and let's get out of here.
Oh, it's for PAX. Never mind. It's online.
Fine, but hurry up. Here, take this and come with me. Move it!
What was that?
Oh, no, this clunky cupboard's blocking the only exit, and
The tiled walls and floor. You've never stared death in the face like your body is going limp from the.
It's all so vivid. As if this world is way more real than the real one. Wait, how did I end up here? There was a...
A whisper is loud. No, wait. Alas.
No, wait, alas.
Cyrus from
Who's there?
Don't I look it?
Oh, on Cyrus.
I'm he.
Now. Cyrus from Kamara is
Yeah, I
a
realized
master
that
for
too,
life.
never mind. I mean, it'd be cool to have that actually as a figure, but...
Hey, Cyrus.
Ready for
battle.
Yeah, sure. And is that sarcasm?
Just hold on.
Ow. Fuck, that hurt. Dick.
Right in time.
Happy
What
to
the
oblige.
fuck is that?
Wait, and where's the spirit?
No, I...
I have.
It's interesting. I don't really... I guess there's two worlds and shit.
Is that a man? A homunc?
No, Grandpa.
Gather by that. See if you can channel some of your energy. The Tree of Life is a source of infinite energy.
Well,
this goat, their energy will suffice to carry you.
I'm pretty sure I was supposed to fail the stuff with that one dude. Let's try this thing. Okay, so place here. That's good. I win.
What are you doing?
I'm watching you.
What root?
The root.
Up in the air.
I see you know. Crow King will be pleased with you.
Fun. Suck it, bitches. God, why is there another one now? What the hell?
Stop splitting, fuckers. There we go. Jesus Christ. Kind of interesting, though. Choose the portal with the impulse first. Okay.
Believe me. So, and we should pack them. We have to bear in mind. Yeah? But if some... Okay, have a nice day. I doubt I...
Okay.
My word.
Am I imagining?
Well, don't just freeze up like a...
I'm your fan.
A fan?
Seriously.
You sure you... Although never mind. But I still apparently get... Why so, Ma?
If I do...
Go where?
Oh.
Haha.
I'm not really sure.
But you couldn't have fallen in here out of the sky. Okay, let's try this.
Yes.
How nice.
Yes. It's all a blur after that.
Fascinating.
No.
A change of location. You said so.
Just like
you're
and what
you really...
So what? I'm now...
You're like... You want many... If you take humanity...
I agree.
Not so fast. First, you'll...
You'll probably...
Of course. Meet me tomorrow at
Cyrus.
Follow me, miss... Yes, I'm here. I have Cyrus. Watch your step. Now listen to me, Cyrus, and no questions. A stone slab. I suspect here we are. Apart from the... If you know...
I know
all the best. Now we're you can... That's this... One... Our agent...
I have...
Now is...
Cyrus? Again. What is...
So...
No,
But it...
that's what I...
This was...
You think
Captain...
I just... And I'd...
No.
That's enough.
He's right.
He's kind of funny.
Nox. I did come when I touched the relief on this humanity.
This lab induced the vet, so it's no... Fortunate, there's no vet. The vets... This is big...
I see.
Well, so this is for... Not... Mr...
I'll see you.
Glad you... Let's make...
Have you been working? I started with a sig... Is it? You should have. It's on. He's totally just... I don't know. They'll probably... You'll join. Here's your... Thanks. 24.
And here we...
Already?
Well, yeah.
Awesome.
Who's that? So, well, you're just spec.
Did...
Oh.
It really is. It's kind of funny. Brandon's time to wake up, yo.
Isn't it time to... More. That would...
I've been...
What?
No.
Wait.
That's...
Are you...
No.
But no, that's... Oh, don't.
Time. Why?
They already...
Look, I had the...
That's just...
Knife.
Can I see it?
Sure, please. And this...
Cyrus. Yes. Wanna... Sure. Later.
Late.
Yeah. Hi. Macrop. Where do you live? My parents. Or should we land? Theater. We can head. Agreed. That.
Yeah.
What do you? Well, or I could go to. I need to practice. If we. And if you live, I'm cap. Okay. That's right. Disco and big. It's not over.
Hey, bro. Hey, who's that? Watch it. Hey, Jack, yes?
Alright, so that's not what that game. It's way too much fucking talking and stuff. It's fine for other times. I could see playing it some more, but I gotta get through these games. So we'll start that one, and we're gonna move on to Vern: The Shape of Fantasy. Shows the other one. Yeah, Vern: Shape of Fantasy. Yeah, definitely raspberry. What is the weather today? I haven't looked at it. Snowy Michigan pileup involves 17 vehicles. Jesus Christ. 26 degrees. Feels like 18. Oh, I love when it's like that. Fuck. Daily. Fuck your ab, bitch. Cold. Well, everything's out of shape, you know. So this game, become Jules Verne and adventure into the dangers that hide in Hemera, a fantastic parallel world built from his own imagination. Explore, solve puzzles, and unlock the most coveted secret of the mighty Atlantis. I mean, your sister's fancy is shaped like a dick, probably. Rawr, angry looking octopusy. Hey B, have you seen my teeth? At least y'all can get some good humor out of that shit. Fast forward. South Atlantic Ocean.
The end of the nation is very close, Vern.
You are very confident about your triumph. Until we open the chest, we won't know for sure if the Compass of Destiny is really inside.
The chest is in perfect shape after 2,000 years under the sea. No human technology can do that. It's Atlantean, that's for sure.
The ship, the inscriptions, all the pieces fall into place. The Compass of Destiny is inside. We are going to change the course of this goddamn war, Vern. We're going to change history.
Take it to Mr. Verne's lab and start maneuvers to ascend for air recycling.
This discovery will change it all.
An Ocean of Despair. Mobilis Immobile. March 25th, 1888.
March
Long time ago.
25th, 1888. Scientific Officer Log. It's a great day for the captain, who has asked me to begin documentation while he delivers a speech to the crew in the library. After months of searching, at last he found it. He doesn't have the slightest doubt that the Compass of Destiny is in his hands. An old artifact that, once released from inside this chest, it is supposed to guide us safe and sound to the flame of Hephaestus, the most powerful energy source in the world. The Deadbolt has a complex defensive system, and the... Vern here.
Vern, quick! The nation is attacking us! Not a single Atlantean piece can fall into their...
Mon Dieu! Merde! 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 I must hurry to recover the iMac. It's inside of the armory's safe room, and wait there.
Oh, you had one Sunday?
It's the safest place
sorry.
around.
I was just way too high Sunday, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm supposed to find that thing. Right? Fire Nation definitely attacking. Nope, that's not helpful at all.
I must hurry to the armory. I must hurry to the armory. I must hurry to the armory.
Armory is way over there, so if I just go straight across, I can go down from the CO2 room. Okay.
No!
Never mind.
Blocked! There's only one way to the armory. Going outside. Merde!
Yeah, it probably will be.
The elevators are
right
disabled.
after I send Wookiee his copy.
Going down. It's not the answer. It's a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Useless gearball. Why don't you open?
I can't see that.
Gods, the Valkyrie. It's eerier than I thought. I must get to the front hatchway.
I played it like when it was on fucking NES, you know. Let's see.
Maybe the main door is not a good idea.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, Full Throttle was fun. I beat it back when it came out, but I mean I had a guide on it and everything. Oh, hi. But Full Throttle was great. Maniac Mansion I never beat. I got to the end and fucked it up. I never played Day of the Tentacle, but The Dig from LucasArts was great as well. Based off of the book of Melanie Foster. Yeah, season 3 Arcane now. Yeah, right? Me too. V, have you watched Arcane? Where the fuck am I? I'm here. So I need to chart room.
These elevators don't work either. It's jammed. Oh, mon
Oh, you should
Dieu.
watch it, V.
Adam and
Fuck League of
Sean.
Legends, but
This is a
you would really
massacre.
like it. It's really
But
good.
wait, these bullet wounds on Sean. There are no blood drops on them.
Yeah.
He was shot after he was dead.
I cannot recommend it enough. Season 2 is out now, and that's the whole story. They are going to do some other episodes. They are going to do another series of it, but it won't be connected to the main line of this. It'll be like a spin-off kind of thing. So the whole story's out, so now you can watch it all, and it's good to watch. As I said, highly recommend.
I must hurry to the armory.
What are you fucking doing? Climb. I'm not allowed to fucking climb? What the hell?
I must hurry to the armory.
Wait. Okay, down. There we go. Yeah, I don't care about League of Legends, like, at all.
It's jammed.
It's
jammed. I have to go down to the armory.
Only one
Maybe I can
man
open
would
the safety
dare
hatches
give
from
me
the bridge.
raspberry. Lone Star.
I got you, filthy terrorist.
What the fuck?
I got you, filthy
Seems like
terrorist.
run away. I mean, he came out. He was at the door that's shut, basically. I feel like I should be going up though. Not down. If I go up here, it's blocked. Maybe it's that one switch over there that I hit. Maybe that's what I need to do. Try that again. Might be that it opens the pathway upstairs. Let's see. It's possible, obviously.
It's Ben! Is somebody there? No foes here. Adriel, where's everybody? And Nadine?
The pilot has disappeared. Very likely she has been captured with the others at the library.
What happened? How is that even possible that...
I don't know. The servo radars didn't work. Nothing has worked. They crushed us. Damn Raven.
The Raven? Merde.
Well, that's not the worst of all. The captain has activated the Nautilus self-destruction.
What?
He will never let his technology fall into the hands of the nation.
How much time do we have?
Less than 10 minutes.
Mon Dieu! You are the second in command. Can't you disactivate it?
Only Nemo knows the code. He told me to protect the bridge to speed away as soon as we release ourselves. But the engines are currently paralyzed until the captain reactivates the core. That's why we're still outside.
Oh my God! What will we do?
You are the only one who can do something.
What? The only what? I'm not a soldier.
Well, now you must become one. I will open the hatches to the armory chamber. Once there, take the IMAG and do whatever you can to save the Nautilus.
But the IMAG? It's not a weapon. We barely know how to use it or what it can do. What if it sinks us?
What do you fancy more? A quick death beneath the sea or a long life of tortures at one of the nation's penitentiary mines? Move!
Okay. That's enough. Okay, we're going to raid into somebody who is on. Because I need to go make some of our baked potato soup for lunch that we can get rid of. And then I need to go check on the computer over at Stiff Kids. And then I need to try to do a couple deliveries done if possible. Let's see here. Is anybody on? Okay,
really a lot of people on. 410 some fun sizes on. We don't get to raid her very often. She's doing First Descendant. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Throw on it, we'll be doing our Kinder Conundrum save for Baldur's Gate. Here's raid messages if you want to copy them, you don't have to. I would go longer today. I usually do on Tuesdays, but I really just wanted to get through these Lurkit games. And I did. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We should be going live at 10 a.m. That way we have time to wake up and make sure everything's ready for it. Although we don't really have to have anything ready for it other than getting the mods, make sure they're loaded properly and whatnot. But yeah, so thank y'all for hanging out with these random key games that I've gotten. Yeah, so let's go visit Fun Size, watch some First Descendant, and that's it. I'll be back tomorrow morning with that. And then if I don't see you Wednesday, I'll be back Friday morning, and then I'll be doing some other games I have from like Terminals. I've got Thaumaturge and Slay the Princess, and I have like 2 other games I need to do from Keymailer that I might pop out early real quick with on Friday. So depends on how the day goes. So I'll catch y'all later. Don't forget to copy those if you want, and I will see you next time. Bye, everybody.
Still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Whose kitty litter did I just shit in?